Heyo! It is I, Garo. Hello, welcome in, cool dude. How you doing? How are you doing on this fine, like Sunday morning-ish, almost afternoon? Shark Overlord? Yes. Yes, it is I, your Shark Overlord, ruler of the seas, master of the sea currents, owner of the oceans. Yeah. Hello, how you doing? How's your weekend been so far? Oh, mine has been pretty eventful. Had a long work week. I've been doing a lot on the weekend. I did something pretty exciting yesterday that I wasn't entirely planning, but yeah, it's cool nevertheless. But that will unfortunately have to stay a bit of a secret. But I did eat some good food yesterday. I hope y'all have been eating good also. I can't be the only one eating well, right? Everyone else must enjoy the beauty of food. I think that's important. Yeah. But yeah, how y'all doing? How you doing? We got what is it? Oh yeah, so yesterday I got busy doing something like all day. It took a lot longer than I thought it would after stream, right? But then after I went to go eat because I had eaten all day. Because I started up stream yesterday. Admittedly, I forgot to eat breakfast before the stream, and I was like, oh, I'll just eat something after. Yeah, after it came, it kind of slipped my mind completely to eat, so I just got like showered. And then I had to go do an errand, and then yeah, before I knew it, it was like 8 p.m. and I hadn't eaten, and I was like, oh, oh, yeah. So went to go eat really late, first meal of the day, I guess. What would it be called? You know how when you combine breakfast and lunch, it's brunch. I wonder what it'd be called if you combine all three. Bruluniner? Maybe bruluniner? Brulunchiner. Something like that. Unless you flip it and then you go Dylanfest. Dylanfast. Yeah. But I ended up going to it was a Korean barbecue place. It was pretty good. It was pretty fancy looking. A lot of good food. They had an all-you-can-eat version, and that's the one I got. So, yeah, and it actually had so usually they give you like a choice of broth, and I mean, I usually don't get the chance or free time to actually go to like a Korean barbecue place. And it was like a hot pot, right? It was like hot pot Korean barbecue. And so basically, like they gave us like a couple of samples for like the broths, because I was curious. I wanted to see what they each tasted like, and there was one that tasted like so good, and I of course got, and that one was it was like I think they call it like a Chinese herbal vegetable broth, and it was so good. Because like I chose between like to sample the original that they had, which is just like a light chicken broth. They had the Chinese herbal, and they had the Japanese miso, right? And I was like, okay, like I might lean more towards miso because that's the one like I'm used to. It's very like tasty, right? So the original, I honestly felt it was a bit too light. It was like very watered down chicken stock, right? So that was the original. The miso soup was like really good, right? It's just your classic miso, very delicious. What's up? And then yeah, and then for the Chinese herbal broth, that one I tasted, it was so good. It was like really rich, like thick, creamy broth, and I was like, oh, this is the one. So I chose it, and then that's when I was making with my hot pot. Yeah, and I just made it like a basic because like I'm very like seafood is like my favorite foods, right? So I was just grabbing a bunch of seafood items and throwing them in. I got like shrimp, threw them in, like a little lobster tail ball, I threw that in, like squid, threw that in, octopus, put that boy in. What else? Bunch of bean sprouts and potato. Udon noodles. I threw in some udon noodles also, and it came out really good. It was like a really good mix of foods. Yeah. And then on the side I was I had some like sliced what was it? It was like brisket, like premium brisket, and also some sliced pork belly. And then you get to like dip those into the broth while it's like, you know, boiling, and they cook like immediately because they're so thinly sliced. So like they insta cook, and yeah, and then they're good to go. So it was pretty good. It was really, really delicious. It was a delicious experience. And then on the side for a drink, I got Coke Zero. Yeah, good old Coke Zero. Can't go wrong. So it was pretty good, and we had a really, really, really like nice and attentive waitress also. So she was very helpful with selecting stuff and recommending everything. Yeah, because I also went with cousins, right, to go eat, and yeah, it was very good, very, very tasty stuff. So yeah, that was my yesterday. Yeah. Ba-dum-bum. But yeah, today we're gonna be doing so we usually don't stream on Sundays, right? Because I like to have a day to be able to, you know, rest. Sounds like quite the nice meal. It was very delicious. And then I had seconds. And the seconds I threw in, like, I think it was like some quail eggs and what else did I put in? Like some jumbo shrimp, some shrimp dumplings. Yeah, it was pretty good. Combined it all and cooked it. Oh, scallops. I forgot. I threw some scallops also. But yeah, it was delicious. It came out really good. It smelled delicious. And then on the barbecue on the little grill that they had on the side, I was cooking some like also some like shrimp and like salmon steak. And we also had some like lamb, and what was it? There's the beef, bulgogi beef. Yeah, we were also cooking some bulgogi beef in the center. Shark stays in character in his food too, I see. Yeah. I mean, I'm a shark. I gotta love seafood, right? It's kind of it's the only stuff we have down here, right? Like, I see food and I eat it. Seafood, you know? Yeah. I'm sure that's why people call it seafood also, right? Because they see the food and then they eat it also. Yeah, seafood. My favorite. Food that I can see. Yeah, delicious. Yeah, it's good. It's very good. But yeah. But normally we don't stream on Sundays just because like I like having a rest day, but I really, really wanted to play some Hytale, and I was a little disappointed when I got out way later than I thought I would on Friday from work. And not only that, but then I had like stuff to do right after getting home, and I was like, if I stream, it's gonna be so late, and like I'm not even gonna be able to go for long because then, like, you know, I still gotta rest so I can stream on Saturday. So I was like, yeah, it's gonna be a bit of a rough one. But I didn't want to cancel it. I didn't want to cancel like a Hytale stream because I really want to keep going. I wanna so for today I want to finish the temple base build. I want to finish that, make our place look nice and pretty, right? Decorated. Start setting up all our like workstations and everything inside. And aside from that, I also want to go and like explore and look for some iron, some Edon. Rest is temporary, grind is eternal. Exactly. It's like, yeah, those numbers, those are rookie numbers. You got to push those numbers. Yeah. So I really, really wanted to do Hytale. Take some good rest. Yeah, no worries. I can rest when I retire. Yeah, no, it's okay. I literally have like the rest of the day after stream to rest anyway, so we'll be good. And by rest I mean work on thumbnails and start uploading some videos and stuff. Yeah, so it's rest in quotation marks. It's productive rest, all right? Yeah, but yeah, I really wanted to, you know, finish that temple. I want to set up all our workstations. I also want to be able to go and look for iron, and not just iron. I want to look for whatever comes next, because I feel like there's so much that we can explore, and that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna jump right into it, run around, and grab all our stuff. Yeah. So that's the plan. We're gonna get some Hytale done today. Hytale in high noon. ADHD procrastination combo. Nah. Yeah, it's literally just it's just being well, not even multitasking. It's just I have a lot on the plate that I want to get done, and weekends are the only times I have to work on it, because the rest of the week I work, and that's just what it is. And I was busy all yesterday, so I couldn't get the stuff done yesterday either, but it's okay. It is what it is, you know. But no ADHD. That's not me. I'm not diagnosed or anything like that. Also no symptoms, so yeah, sorry. I just finished eating breakfast this time around. This time I was like, I need to have breakfast before stream. So yeah, if I had to cut out every now and then to clear my throat, it's because of that. Yeah, I just ate a little bit ago, but I got water here, so we're all good. All right, but let's say we get into some Hytale. Let's see. I do have to load it up separately because it's not a Steam game. It's got its own launcher and everything. Pretty snazzy. But all right, let's jump over to the gaming scene. Boom. Oh yeah. And also, I don't think we're gonna need like the BGM when we're doing Hytale, because it's got like its own music and stuff. So let me just load it on up here. Get our Hytale up. Uh-oh. Hopefully it has no update, because I made sure to update it last time. Dang it, it's got another update. Okay, well, while we wait for it to update in like 5 seconds, you get to enjoy the background. I really like this this piece. Like I can't stress enough how beautiful it came out, because like when I had this, like, you know, commission to be made, I wasn't really like expecting like this kind of background or anything. I literally just said, oh, I want like a half body, you know, pose of my character. I just gave like basic description and like references, and then so I got like a quick sketch of like the character, right, with the sword, and I was like, okay, looking nice. And then like they were like, oh, okay, like this is what it's gonna look like colored, and I was like, ooh, I look pretty cool. And then they were like, here's the finished piece, and then boom, background, and I was like, nani. Nani. So it was pretty surprising. I was like, huh, it's pretty cool piece they pumped out. Yeah. Okay, got the game running. Let's load it on up here. I don't want to, what's it called, actually, here we go. I don't want to like accidentally not put the screen up like last time. Last time we started streaming and we didn't even like load up the stuff. Okay, there we go. Bye background music. We already have music in game. Oh yeah, look at this place. Also, do you like my world name? It's like how do I find it? Is it C or enter to chat? I know there's like a way to chat. There must be. There it is. Yeah. Joined. Shark gets sent to another world. That's the anime name for our series. Okay, so we kind of had to get used to some of the stuff. Right, this is not real dirt. I was trying to jump on it. I'm like, why can't I? Why can't I land on grass? Because it's fake grass. It's floating grass. Okay. But our place, we were basically trying to make it look like a temple, right? I think we had already collected a ton of like marble last time. And we had like started working on like what the foundation was gonna look like, what the pillars were gonna be spaced out to look like also, and we kind of like settled on this kind of look because it looked pretty cool. Like it's got like this like little walking alleyway here. You got like the pillars on the side. If I have like lighting in here, like it looked a lot cooler in the night, I'll be honest. But like you can see like the interior light up and all this cool stuff, and I was like, ooh, I really like it. So we're gonna try finishing this so that we can actually go in here and then start putting like actual actual stuff that we want, right? Also, I guess we're using softwood planks, so we're probably gonna have to go either chop more wood, or maybe this beach is already what I need to make the flooring. Yeah, so let's do that. Let's try getting some of that done. All right, so I think this we can turn into planks on the builder's workbench. Behold, the builder's workbench. And crab. Hi, crab. How can I help you? I'm surrounded by crustaceans. Okay. Well, while we have our backs protected by Mr. Crab there, let's try making some of these planks. I feel like it's just these. So we're gonna probably need quite a few. Yeah. So yeah, I'll make like 47. Why not? We'll make 47 plank. It's like a good number. All right. Then we can just start placing them here like so. So peaceful. Also, how's the sound volume? Is it good? Because I think for the sound, I actually have to... Let's see. I think, where's the gain capture? There it is. I just need to make sure that it's working good. Because it seems like it's pretty soft right now. Alright. I think game might be slightly soft. Let's see. Let me go fight something. How loud is it? Oh, like a bear. Okay, I think this is good. If I fight bear and then we see that it goes like well past into the yellow. Ow. Yeah. Okay, I think game sound is probably good. I feel like it's pretty balanced right now. Okie dokie. Artichoke. Just poor bear. We just use him as like a test subject. We're like, all right, bear, come over here. You are our pillow. Or what is it called? Like a training dummy? I was going to say like a pain cushion. But I translated cushion to pillow in my head. All right. So, the build continues. Yeah, but I really like this area because like you can actually hear like the seagulls and it's like nice oceany backdrop effects, right? Because like I love the ocean. I think I've mentioned it before. I love it. I love it a lot. I really love it. Oh, and we're out of planks. Wow. I actually thought 45 might be like a bit too much, but it looks like no, we actually need a we need a ton. Okay. Huh. Well, we only have one iron ingot. Did we make any more? No, we've only got copper. But you know what? Copper is better than nothing. So let's check here. Maybe we put some in here. No, those are just silver ingots. So then what we're gonna have to do, it goes here, workbench. Yeah, okay. So I think I'm gonna make a copper hatchet since we have so much copper. I can just make one of those. That way we can try chopping down some trees a little quicker, right? Because I think with the stone one, it takes a good while to chop them down. But with this one, we should be set. And I think it's these trees here that I have to chop down. Birch. Yeah, see? I think normally with the hatchet, the normal stone one, it takes like 7 chops per a piece of log to go. You can see this one takes 5. Either that or it usually takes 6. It's one or the other, but I feel like it's 7. Boom, ba dum. We'll get some berries while we're at it. Very good, if you ask me. It's very good. Also, what is this? I don't think this is birch, right? It's too huge. It's massive. I mean, it's got like the similar leaf shape and stuff. Maybe it is birch. I guess we'll find out. What if it's like oak? Oh, it is beech. It's the same. Wow, it's the same. It's just bigger. It's a bigger. The puns have been excellent today. I know, right? It's the power of the puns is strong with you. All right. Get like all these little sticks. I don't want to leave any little twigs left around, right? The branches, sticks, and be wasteful. There we go. This one goes deeper. Yeah, the other one that only went like 3 down, I was like, it's a little curious. Now, is this actual beech? Now, you see, this one's oak. All right. So this is oak. It's a bit different. Also, whoops, sorry. I think I hit my mic. So yeah, we got oak. Oakadoo. The oak is the thick one. Thickest oakus. Is this also oak? Yeah, that's also oak. Okay. So these are all oaks. So beech are like these tall, slender trees. And the ones that are thick, are oak. Boom. Very nice. But yeah, puns are an excellent source of psychological damage. So if someone is immune to physical damage, tell a couple of puns. And if they cringe a lot, then that means you're winning, right? It's like in D&D, roll for psychological or psychic. Oh, psychic damage, right? It's not psychological. It's psychic damage. So puns are a form of psychic damage. Boom, ba-dum, boom, 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 boom. I don't know why. I just keep... I'm like walking around chopping down these trees and I keep hearing the... You know that like song they use for Free Ren, the anime? Because I've been watching the season 2. I've been catching up on it. It it just reminds me of that. Dun 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 bottom. It'll be like 29 years after Himmel the hero's death. Also, we found some copper. Let's go. Ooh. Like a whole note of it. Well, don't mind if I do. I don't even know if we need this much copper, but like if it's just lying here, it's free copper. Why is there so much? Bro, it keeps going. There we go. Dang, it was like, oh, we're leading you into a dungeon today. Can I even dig my way out? Oh, no, I can't. Almost. Maybe I do this. No. Okay. Might be a little rough digging my way out of here. There we go. Yeah, I'll just leave that giant hole there. I'm sure it'll be fine. Stuck on Oshinoko right now. Ooh. Yeah, Oshinoko, I saw that one was out. And... Oh, you've been trying to start Free Ren? Yeah. Free Ren's actually really good. I really recommend it if you haven't watched it. It's really... It's like a mix of comfortable, but also... I guess like action, yeah. Like comfortable action. It's very it's got its like its own pace. It's very like chill, very like world buildy. So I really enjoy it. But yeah, Oshinoko is one that I also watched. I think for sure, like season 1. The one I'm still unsure if I actually watched all the way through though was season 2, and that's just because like I saw they have season 3 on like Crunchyroll, right? And like I'm not gonna spoil it or anything, but the only thing is like when I started it, I saw things that I don't recall. So I don't know if it was just like, oh, maybe there was a, I don't know, time jump or something, which I highly doubt. So I think maybe I just missed, maybe there was like a second half of season 2 that maybe I didn't watch, because there was a lot of things there that I was like, I don't remember this. So I need to look into it and be like, I missed, like, did I miss something? Are they just like, is this their way of like bridging the gap? Yeah. So I do want to watch it because I heard the story was pretty good. I think it does get weird in some areas, and some people are like very, very defensive of it. So I don't talk much about it. But yeah, it's all right overall, I think. A fox? What does the fox say? I guess that's what it says. It's like, what does the fox say? Sniffle, sniffle. Greech, screech. A greech is a mix of a growl and a screech, by the way. I just made it up right now. I'm gonna coin it. Greech. He shrieks in pain from the antics. Dang. What does a fox say? Ah! Nice. Okay, I think we've gotten a good amount of beechwood here. All right, how much do we have? 120. Yeah, 120. I feel like that's an okay amount. We'll see how far that gets us. And look at that. That's gonna look nice. Even like that, it kind of looks like just like ruins. It's like ruins of a temple that previously existed. It's gone. Where'd the second crab go anyways? Oh, there's like fish down there? Wait, no. Did something happen to the crab? Oh no. I think something happened to the second crab. I faintly remember, like, I think crabs give fish when you kill them. I think this is all that's left of that other crab. What did you do to him? What did you do? He was your brother. You are this brother, Anakin crab. He was supposed to bring balance to the crustaceans, not destroy them. So you're doing pure evil now. From my point of view, the other crabs are evil. And you don't even like sand. Why are you walking on it? I hate you. Yeah. And scene. Okay. So let's convert all this into planks. Probably do this whole stack. Boom. Plank. Like, oh yeah, I'm so good at planking, guys. I'm so good. Look, I just made 100. I just did 100 planks. Yeah. I like how you can just like technically spam it. Boom, boom. Oh, it actually... Oh, I think I noticed something about the building. It only does it if you look at like the layer that you were looking at the start to build. So even if I look up here, it doesn't place it. You see? That's kind of cool. very helpful actually for this. Because in Minecraft, you know, whenever you look at a wrong spawn, you click like it. That's it, GG, right? But not here. Okay. So bed, I feel like it's time for you to say sayonara. Crude bedroll. We have floor. Let's go. Look at that nice, cozy looking floor base. Take a look at that deck. Wow. All right. The crab is just staring there. He's looking for more victims. He's like, where are my other crab nemesis? He's joined the lobsters. That's the rival gang. All right. So let's see here. What do we want to build next? Next, we kind of got to build the wall going up on the temple. And I feel like for the wall, I kind of want to use like smooth marble. Because if I just do decorative all the time, then I feel like it'd get very like old real quick. Yeah, see, because then I would look like that. Yeah, nah. So let's get some like polished stuff. Sorry, our pickaxe is almost broken. Oh no, we're gonna have to go find iron here real quick, really soon. Also, I feel like we had more marble. Where did it all go? The marble's all gone. Gone forever. I guess we're gonna have to go get more marble soon. Kind of crazy. Crazy that we burned through so much. So if I remember correctly, yeah, see, we can actually change between the types of marble. So we're gonna go with, I think it's like the main one. But also we should probably keep making like the pillars, right? Just so we actually see where the pillars are gonna be delineated. So let's make like 30. I feel like that might be good. I might not need that many. I might have made too many. But we'll find out. Hopefully it's below what we need. Oh yeah. And then it leaves an area to actually walk through. Oh no, it doesn't. No. Oh yeah, it does. Yeah. Now the question is, do I leave it open like that, or do I just not put pillars here? I feel like maybe I shouldn't put pillars there. I can leave it open like this. Yeah, okay. I think I also know what I'm gonna do with that little entrance there. We shall see. Very exciting stuff. Wait, I do have something in the corner, right? Yeah, I do. Okay. Cool. It's gonna look fancy. It's looking very nice. With the sounds of seagulls peacefully in the distance. Okay. So unfortunately, we do have a couple of bases for pillars left. I don't think we can place them at the top to cap them, right? Probably not. Can we turn them into other things? I'm hoping we can. We cannot. That's unfortunate. Okay. But we can still work with these guys and turn them into things. So I think we can do... Well, like smooth marble is probably what we're gonna need, right? Because what's this? It's just chiseled ornate marble. Ornate. Maybe smooth marble is what we're looking for instead of the bricks. Yeah, actually, I think smooth marble is what we're going to be looking for. Okay. Let's make 30 of it. 30 smooth marble. Where did it go? Smooth marble, where are you? I literally just made you. Where is it? No. Did I turn them into stairs? How? Oh, I think it's because the stairs were highlighted. It just turned all the marble into stairs. No. Oh, it's so tragic. Oh, it is raining. That looks cool. Okay. The sun is up there. Reminds me of Elden Ring. All of a sudden. Elden Ring guru. How can I transfer? Is there any way to like do a quick stack this? There we go. That's fine. Quick stack. Okay, we're really low on iron. I feel like we gotta go find iron so we can keep making iron tools. We're also low on chest space, so we're probably gonna have to make more. There we go. More chest. And then we're just gonna throw these all in there so that we don't lose them if we die. But of course we're not gonna die, right? Only noobs die. And we are not that. We are not noob. Here, we just throw everything in there. These guys too. Can throw these. Actually need to place the bedroll back down so that we can actually spawn here if we need. Because if not, then we're gonna have to spawn all the way back at the base, and that'd be very rough. There we go. Temple base. Oh yeah. Oh, and it stopped raining. Let's go. Well, that was a pretty quick rain. It rained for a second, then it was like, you know what? Never mind. I don't want to rain anymore. I didn't want to rain on our parade. Thank you. Very considerate. Okay. And I guess we can just gather berries so that in case we need to heal, we can. Which actually, you can see our health is kind of low, so we should probably heal. I'm always bad at like checking to see. There's like a little something flying up there. Oh, it's a duck. We already have a duck. We've already scanned duck. But yeah, I'm always pretty bad at remembering to either eat or heal in games. So if you notice, that becomes like a running issue. Sorry. If you notice, that becomes a an issue that just keeps popping back up time and time again. I apologize in advance. I swear, you're not the first to tell me. You're gonna be like, Garo, remember to eat. You're gonna be like, huh? On like 1 HP. There we go. We got berries. Berries. Okay. I do want to maybe try finding like a cave that we haven't been in, because then I feel like we might have better chance of finding iron, because the one we did find, it really didn't have much. Cow. Behold, cow. How now, brown cow. How now, brown cow. Yeah, that's just from Courage the Cowardly Dog with the alligator or crocodile that was like into theater. Where he wanted to be an actor and then he turned people into puppets. That looks like a convenient hole. It does have a spider just crawling outside of the entrance, so that's not too reassuring, but... Well, I mean, we can take it, right? We'll take the plunge. But first, spider. Yeah! There we go, venom sac, because I feel like we're gonna need these. Alright, into the dungeon. It is crazy dark in here. Should we make more torches? What do we need? Tree sap, plant fiber, and sticks. Okay, let's make a couple of torches real quick before diving on in, huh? Chop down this tree and that should be good enough. Chippity chop. Chippy chippy choppa choppa. Woody woody wada wada. Bada 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 boom 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 boom. I hadn't heard that one in a good while. Wonder if it's still a meme that lives or if it died like its ancestors. There we go. Did we get enough sap? We sure did. We got a bit. 14. I think we could probably make more. Well, what's our limiting factor? Oh, plant fiber. Okay. Oh yeah, we can grab that pretty easy here, I think. Unless it just doesn't want to comply. I think it's like these kind of plants that give the plant fiber. Yeah, the bigger ones. The bigger plants give the fiber. The small ones? Nah, the small ones are cheapy. They are budget plants. They don't share. Yeah, we can do that. And then just clear out like a big portion of grass. Oh, whoops. We're like a lawnmower. Look at that. It's like, Garo, use cut. That, is it snoring? The bunny is snoring while sleeping. Aww. Got all this grass to cut. This just reminds me of like in the older games. I don't know if you can do it in the new ones. I highly doubt you can do it anymore. But in the older games, like Pokemon, right? I'm thinking like Sapphire, right? Whenever you had a Pokemon that can use cut, I remember when I figured out that I can actually use cut on like just normal grass. Or also like in the case of like Sapphire, right? Ruby Emerald, they had tall grass. So you can go to the tall grass and then use cut and it would turn into like short grass. But then if you use cut on short grass, it actually just got rid of the grass. And I was like, well, if I don't want to run into anything and I don't want to be wasting money on repels, I could just cut all the grass. And so that's what I would do as a kid. I'd be like, oh yeah. Be like, oh, wild Pokemon, no problem. Slice. So that's what I remember when I'm chopping the grass like this, when I just go out and then I'd go shing and like I cut like a circle around me. That's what I remember my cut days. There we go. Z. Good night, Garo. See you around. Have fun with the stream. Oh, you're heading to bed? Okie dokie. All right. Have a good sleep. Get some good rest. Hope you hope you had a good weekend then. Unfortunate that I guess it came to an end. But yeah, get lots of good sleep, and I wish you the best of luck tomorrow in your endeavors. All right. Rest up. Sleep well. Have good dreams. And thank you so much for swinging by. I always appreciate it. I always appreciate it. Even if I'm busy dying, I appreciate it. Alright. So, I don't know if we should be collecting the copper anymore. We collected a good amount. So, we're prioritizing iron. Iron, as some people say. It's like glowing mushrooms. What are you? Goblin Scrapper? New enemy! Boom. Ow. Ow, he just winded up and whacked me. I got some linen scraps. Well, there's a scrapper. I guess that could be promising. Maybe he's scrapping iron. Right? Now I'm just coping. Also, I think these mushrooms kind of interesting. Large boom shroom. Boom powder. Okay. Well, that's not concerning at all. Boom shrooms. I feel like maybe I should leave like a small one and then see what happens if I touch it. Brown common mushroom, we'll take it. I mean, it could probably still cook it, right? Oh, enemy! Yeah, I got him. Okay, boom shroom. I have a theory. I think it's gonna blow up as soon as I touch it. Ow. Yeah, okay. And it does a decent amount of damage. Alright, now we know. Boom shrooms will explode, as the name implies. They go boom. Okay, they need to keep going further into the caves. I'm gonna leave that one mushroom up there just so I kind of remember my way back. Actually, I should do that. I should put some torches to show the way back out. The last thing I want is to be lost in the caves like last time. And I was just down there and I was like, which way is back? And I couldn't figure it out. Okay, but I saw the scrapper come from like this way. So maybe if we keep going this way, we find loot. My looting instincts are saying it's so. There we go. Some light leather. Not bad, not bad. So I think what we can do is like maybe from where we see like light. What the? Wait, did something touch the boom shroom? I think something touched the boom shroom and just blew up. It might have been one of the bats. Oh, I feel bad for it. I was about to say like we can just use the light of like something that's already there to kind of like connect them, right? So like let's say from here, if I get to this torch, I can see the next torch, right? So when I get to this torch, I can see the next one, and then I can see the next one, right? That's probably like the best way to make like a backtrackable area. Ooh, I got a twofer. 2 in 1. Let's go. Look at that meat. Yum. But yeah, I think that's the best way I can kind of set a trail so I don't get lost, you know. So from here, technically, like you can see those torches over there. Right? So I can put this here. Yeah, okay. And then from here, do that. There's still only copper. It's like a steep drop. See, and then from here we can see up there. We just gotta make like a little breadcrumb trail with light. What? It just ends? Come on. I thought we'd find actual iron down here. It's a lie. The iron is a lie. There is no iron. Will the meat. There's nothing. We didn't already like hit up this area, I'm pretty sure. Are you sure that we didn't? Dang. It's okay, we'll keep exploring. Yeah. Oh well, I guess we're gonna have to like backtrack. We'll put out this torch. Oh wait, actually no. Oh wait. Hold on, I need some water. Some good old water. H2O. Okay. So I accidentally turned it off. What I wanted to do was pick it up. There we go. Yeah, because if we're not going to be like going down there, there's no point in me like leading the trail down that way. Also, do these guys just keep respawning? What's going on? Bad rat. Bad. Yeah. Oh, there's another one. Why are there so many? I can't hit him. There we go. Jeez, I got hit hard on that one. All right, gotta eat some berries. Give me that torch. See, they just keep coming. And they don't stop coming, 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 and they don't stop coming. Dang. They got no chill. Okay. Well, let's backtrack. There was another path, technically. So maybe that other path has copper. I mean, not copper, iron. We gotta will it into being, you know? If we say iron long enough, then maybe iron will appear. Over here? No, it's just the loop-de-loop. Oh, no, there's a cave. Okay, good. Good. Yeah, okay. More copper, okay. Like green glowy mushrooms. Oh! Where'd he go? He was just like, and that was it. Yeah. Ow. Bro, they hit us so hard. All right, let's eat them. We must consume. We got some copper. Copper. Ba-ba-ba-dum-bum-bum. We got the copper. Do. All right, let's see what else we got. So there's a... Okay, that's a bat. I keep thinking it's a rat, and I'm like, oh no. Not the rat. Ow. It is a rat. The wrong variety, though. These rats clear the distance so fast, it's crazy. Alright, we heal up a bit. So we're gonna keep going... Because this way was like dead end, right? Yeah, like technically it keeps going. But I think we might have better luck going this way. Follow the glowy green mushrooms. There's another rat. Ow. Rats, stay away. They just keep jumping. They keep jumping out. It's crazy. Bruh. I was just like looking up to see if there was any way I can like jump up. No, it's just rat. It's just rat being rat. Rat doing rat things. Okay. We're gonna keep exploring this way. I can put this guy here. And then this one here. And I guess we can go that way. I do see like another rat. Rat! My nemesis. Oh, here's another one. Wow. They're crazy. These rats are crazy. They're like eating me alive. Another dead end with nothing but copper. Wow. Maybe this is like the wrong kind of area that we should be exploring. Maybe there's like somewhere else that we need to go into that actually has iron. The rat caves are just not cutting it. All right, there we go. So what about this way? Kind of leads to the same area. But I can't even see the... Whoops. I should do it there so I can actually see it. White mushrooms. Okay. There's like multiple areas we can technically go. And like, I'm assuming the deeper we go, the higher the odds that we actually find iron are going to be. Well, we also don't want to like completely get lost, you know? Like we have to find, or we have to leave an exit. We have to leave a way out. Okay, so maybe like this. We run all along this way. That one's a little hard to see, so I'm gonna break this so it's not in the way. You gotta keep spelunking. Same with this. Can't see if it's in the way. All right. That torch should be pretty visible from a good ways. Oh, very good ways. No way, is that another rat? Oh, it's 2 rats. Darn rats. They're crazy. Dang it. Why did they do so much damage? What's up with the rats? It's crazy. Crazy. Crazy for feeling so lonely. Except for the rats. Crazy. The flying rats are okay. Normal rats, not so much. Normal rats will mess us up. Yeah, we gotta be careful here. Okay, we'll put that torch here because we can see that fire from there. That's what I'd be like. That looks oddly human built because I thought it was a staircase, but it's not. It is not a staircase. Also, there's nothing this way. Another dead end. Maybe over here? No. Also dead end. And dead end. Okay. This place. Useless. Useless dead end. It's not good. No bueno. Alright. More rats? Bro, there's so much. There's so many freaking rats. Run! Okay, we got him. We just had to run back and then kill them all in one single file line. Okay. But like, what about up here? No, because we were backtracking. Yeah, because there was nothing else this way. So backtrack, collect our torches. And I think there was another like area we could technically go down. Yeah, there must be. That way. We can technically go that way or this way. Honestly, this one looks a little more promising, so we're going to go this way. So keep that lit. Keep that lit. Break that so we have better visibility. Ooh, look at that. It's like it's like a dungeon. Okay. We'll do that. And then maybe I can build like a little staircase going down if I have enough cobble. Alright. I don't think I can. But look, they got chests. One down. Another down. We're just gonna slowly build our way down. Can I reach that and build? Technically, yes. Like that. There. Dang. Okay, we should probably just heal up until we're like full heal. Because we're getting messed up here, like royally messed up. Okay. But we do have chests. High roll chest, what do we get? Carrots, okay, cool. Wooden shield, heavy leathers, medium leathers, and linen. Okay, it's not it's not crazy or anything, but I mean it's better than nothing. Bro, what the frick? Skeleton! Why is he not dying? Why is he so strong? Wow, that is one crazy skeleton. Okay. Note to self, do not open do not open those things. Okay. Why is it not built? Oh, it's because it's like a half step. I see. Okay. So in that case, I will do this. That way I know I have to go back up that way. Yeah. From here. Wait, is that it? How do you even get in here in the first place? It's just a random random tomb we found, huh? I thought there'd be a way in. This doesn't seem right. Small overgrown temple chest. Repair kit. Ooh. Medium leather, carrot seed, and a lesser health potion. Well, we can probably use the health potion. I'll tell you that much. Yeah. Because we are pretty badly damaged here. Also, is this like marble? No, it's quartzite. Okay. So I guess you can technically make structures out of quartzite. That's a thing. That's a thing you can do. So it's interesting. There's another one of those coffins that we don't want to open because they're pretty dangerous. So then what? Because this looks like it would be a doorway that leads in. But it's like blocked off, and I don't know why. Why is it blocked off? Just even the right way. If we keep digging, will we find something? Or will our pickaxe just break? Used to repair tools. So what? Can I like repair this here? No, we probably need like a workbench or something to repair things. Wait, repairs 10. Oh, I think it repairs them completely. Ooh. It does lose durability, but like that's all right in the grand scheme of things, I think. Okay, there's like a giant hole there. I don't know if I'm quite ready to jump into a giant hole just like that, so yeah, we got to be a little careful here. Okay. So I think we can probably go from here. Maybe start digging down. Ah, of course it broke. Okay. But before we do that, let's see if maybe we can build a workbench. A small little workbench just so we can like repair our stuff, mayhaps. Okay. Repair. How do I repair? Do I select this? Oh, you know what? We might need like an actual... Oh, but it says repair kit. So how to use it? To click and drag? No. Oh, you just right click it. Okay. Iron pickaxe. Is it good as new? It's good as new. Let's go. Loses a bit of durability, but you know what? That's fine. Because like the resources to make this were kind of rough anyways. And we have literally not found any extra iron. But I'm hoping maybe down there we'll find some iron. Because that seems like pretty far down. So yeah, I should probably do this. I accidentally broke a block I didn't wanna. There. Do this. Good old Minecraft tunneling. Oh, perfect. It worked out perfectly. Oh, yeah. Look at that. Almost couldn't have made a better choice. Uh-oh. That looks dangerous. Run! There's something there. You see it? What is that? Goblin miner. Yeah, we got him. Well, I guess the goblins are definitely mining down there, which means that whatever they want, I want it first. Let's make this bigger so that we can actually have enough room to fight here if we need to. Okay. There we go. Do we have iron? Bruh, I think all that over there is iron. And I think this might be iron too. No way. And there's iron down there. Oh, we hit the mother lode. Oh, it looks like there are quite a few enemies though. Okay. So maybe that's why. Okay. Goblin dungeon equal iron. Confirmed. Oops. Iron, let's go. Oh, iron, how I have missed thee. It's so beautiful. Uh-oh, what was that? I thought I heard something. It's just the ambiance. What is that? They're like freaking grenades? Excuse me? Do I have arrows? I don't have arrows. Dang it. He just throwing grenades. Okay. Goblin, what is it? Looter, did it say? If only the grenade did friendly damage. It does not look like it's actually hurting it. He's just spamming them and he's whiffing. Good job. Okay. I think I feel bad for him already. Oh, he's climbing up. Oh, he's making his way up. Uh-oh. Yeah, we got him. Let's go. Okay, was that one? No, there's still another one down there. Dang. Okay. There is like a lot of more iron over there. Doesn't look like they're guarding anything specifically. Okay, well, I'm just gonna keep looting the rest of the the rest of this area. Because I saw more iron over here, I think. Down this way. So we can see the torch there. Which means that if we put one here, we'll be able to get to it and then backtrack our way. Oh yeah, look at this iron. Ooh. We got Iran. Let's go. Okay, so now we can definitely make more tools should we need to, you know? So we have 11 iron. That's a good amount. And there's more up here. Oh yeah. Yeah, we're doing progress now. Blue cave weed. Okay. A little glowy. Glowy blue weed. This is over here. Why does it look so different? It's just spooky area. So I guess this is like some of the copper dungeon, and eventually it leads down into the goblin layers, and that's where all the iron is in these layers. Still can hear like explosions or something going on down there. Wait, we got more iron up here? Oh, we got more iron here. More iron. Kind of sounded for a second like the iron was humming or something. It was weird. Look at them leaving their supplies up here. What a waste. Now there's 2 explodey boys. Dang it. There's more iron up there that I do want. Come on, give me the iron. Iron. Yeah, there we go, iron. I'm just hoping that they stay stuck down there. Oh, that was copper. Oops. What if I do this? Yeah, now I can reach it even better. Iron for days. Let's go. There's so much iron down there still, though. I do think I'm gonna have to risk fighting whatever these things are to get it. Because that's a lot, and I want it. I want that iron. You want that iron? I want it. Okay, we got... Does heal up a little bit with the berries. That way we can actually, like, you know, top off. And we should be fine after. And then we'll jump back in. Rawrg. Oh, look at them. Just missing with their bombs. Pathetic. I do wonder if those goblins are like one shot. Uh-oh, that's not good. Dang it, I'm on fire. I'm on fire. Yeah, I got him. Let's go. Okay, let's heal up a little bit, shall we? They just leave a bomb rolling around. Okay, now let's get all this iron. There's like iron for days down here. They don't need all this iron. What are they gonna use it for, right? Probably just gonna use it for like attacking things. We'll put it to much better use. Look at that, 25 and 11. So I guess it stacks up to 25. Same as the copper. Got a little apple. Ow, what? Bruh, from what? What did I burn? Is it because like I maybe touched that? Was I just close enough to that to get burnt? That's lame. Okay, let's take all this iron too. No! Bruh. No! What was that? No, I lost like 18 iron. How? There was a huge gap. I just fell into the underworld. What even was that? Bruh. That was cheese. What even was that? Clownfish. Pretty sure I lost all my memories too. I lost all the memories I was gathering, surely. Dang, that was crazy. Hello, Azzy. Welcome, welcome. How you doing? How are you doing? Did you see that embarrassing death? I don't even know what that was. I was mining it. I was doing so good. You good? How are you? I'm doing all right. I was doing a bit better before I fell into hell. Apparently, it's crazy. Okay, but let's leave a couple of these things here. We'll do a quick stack. Quick stack. Yeah, that way we can leave some of these valuables in here. Well, like clay, we don't really need. What we do need more though are torches. That's what we need. I need more torch. Torch. Make all of them. Wait, I don't want to make all. Wait, how do I cancel? Cancel, cancel, cancel. There we go. I'm like okay with this much. 63, let's go. But yeah, I'm doing all right. I had a really long, busy day yesterday after stream. A lot longer than I thought it would. And then... yeah, and then today's been all right. Woke up early, get to do some hightail. We had a bunch of iron on us and then we fell into hell and lost like half of it. So we're gonna have to see if we can find our way back because that was crazy. But okay, so I think maybe we can leave like a torch trail or something here on the beach so we can find our way to that tunnel, because I think that tunnel started off over here and we've been doing pretty good about like what's it called? I guess I could put this here. We've been doing a pretty good job at like, I guess, marking a path for us to follow. So I'm pretty sure I can get back there pretty quick. But it is pretty rough that we did technically die. Because we did lose a bunch of durability on our stuff. So that's a bit unfortunate. There we go. But yeah, how are you? How's your weekend been? How's everything going? Any good foods and stuff? Okay, so I think we went down here last time. This is where the cave is. There's a spider here and everything too. Spider! I call you out. And then I run. Where is he? Ew. I'm over here. Come at me, bruh. Yeah, we got him. We got a spider. Spider. Okay. So yeah, let's put one of these guys up here. All right, we're going down into the deep, spooky cave. You see, so we explored this area. We might actually run into more enemies because I feel like enemies do respawn in this game. But I just have to follow the overall path, and then I think we should be good. See? Because like I made it so that whenever I'm like at a place with like a torch, I can see like the next place with the torch. So if I go here, I'm like, okay, I can go that way. And then I could just keep like, you know, following along with it. It's pretty good. Weekend's been good. Mostly just meal prepping. Ooh, meal prep. That's tedious work. That takes discipline. I tried meal prepping for a while and it was pretty fun. Like I did enjoy it. So what are you meal prepping? Are you doing the basic chicken rice combo? I think that one's pretty easy to make. Just pop some rice in the rice cooker, cook some chicken, and there you go. You're set for the week. Okay, there we go. We go down here, the staircase of doom. And then we somehow died over here. And I can't believe it. I can't believe we died just like that. Okay. Well, the goblins have not respawned, so that's good at least. What even is that? That is just like oblivion down there. That's where we fell down. Because like we went up here and we saw like some iron. And then I was like, oh, look, iron. And then like, I think it was like some iron here. So I dug one, dug the other, and then I fell through that hole right there. And I just fell all the way and died at the bottom. Like a scrub. All right, but let's get more iron while we're up here. Because that's what we're looking for. I do need to find a way down there though. Because I want to get my stuff. I don't want to just give it up. But since it looks like technically we could just like follow back this way. It's just such a huge drop. You see that? And I landed next to lava. It's a good thing I didn't land in the lava. That would have been really bad. Mid shepherd's pie, goulash, and shrimp tacos. Ooh. Sounds interesting. Oh, I didn't bring the cobblestone with me. Dang it. Okay. It might be rough building my way back if I have nothing to build with. This is gonna be rough. Okay. I do know there's a way down though. Or like, I do know like there's a pocket down there. Which means maybe we can like dig down through here or something. So we can try... Let's try making a pathway. I'm gonna try digging down through here. See how good I can do. Make like a little winding tunnel or something. It's all right. Trust me. And we'll get there. It's like, trust me with your entertainment. And we will surely not die in a fiery hellhole. Okay, so maybe we just dig down that way. Because I'm still like kind of wary of the fact that it's just like a big chasm down there. And I don't want to fall in a hole like that again. That's why I'm kind of like doing like a little winding tunnel kind of build. Oh, I think this might be it here. We're hitting the rocky hard layer of whatever this is. Oh, we're pretty close. Wait, did we actually do it? No way. We did it! We somehow dug our way down. Okay. I have to do this. I also have to be careful because I don't know what's... I really have no idea what's down here. What the frick is that? Okay, maybe we sneak around. Just gotta get her stuff and then we gotta bail. What's all this stuff here though? There's like fire. There's like a ton more iron down here too. Okay, good. I was like, what is that? I saw something like glowy red and I was like, oh no, but it's just a bat. Yeah, it sounds like very delicious foods that you got going on with the meal prep. This is horrifying. Yeah, okay. We probably shouldn't be down here. I'm going to take a guess and say we probably shouldn't be down here. Not yet, anyways. Yeah, nah. Okay, we'll come back when we're a little more equipped. But for now, I think that's death down there. That is very much death. There we go. That way we could just climb on up the tunnel and then make it back. All right. So we have an actual place marked now. I can probably close this off so that I'm not tempted to like go in and die, you know. Seal it off for our own good. And I'm also going to close up that hole at the top because that's ridiculous. Yeah, there we go. No hole. Hole has been closed. All right. Well, we got the iron back. Look at that. 25 and... Oh, is that it? We actually got exactly enough for a stack. Nice. And we have more. All right, let's get more iron. More eat on. It's very good, juicy iron. Boom. We got it. We got the iron. Basalt rubble. It sounds so fancy, but it's probably not. Basalt. Now, is it actually salt? That's what I wonder. Is basalt actually salt? Can I use it as salt? Question of a lifetime. If we go deeper this way, do you think we'll find... Cool. Oh, another death hole. Wait, is that iron? That looks a little different. That's like some red looking ore. What is that? Do I want to know? Yes, but can I find out? I kind of doubt it. It's a little dangerous. Got a torch there. Put one here. Parkour around here. Put another one here. Gotta be very careful around here. Last thing I want is to make another hole and then just somehow happen to fall through again. Dang, I still can't believe I fell down a hole. That's so annoying. That's like beginner 101 classic death right there. That's like the oldest death in the book. Dig a hole, fall down, die. There we go. Now we're cooking with gasoline, as they say. We got all this iron. Look at that. 25, almost 2 whole stacks of iron. I think we're very much set. Set to progress. What's up here? The dungeon continues, but all this is copper. I don't want no stinky copper. I want iron. Iron the iron. Also, why is there... You notice that? It's got like a red glowy look to it. See that? Wonder why. Or there's something hidden behind here. Something hidden and glowy red. Yeah, it's like around here somewhere or something. Oh, is it because of like the basalt is right there? No, it's just that. Maybe it's just the... Maybe it's just an optical illusion. It's like, oh, the light from the evil pit down there is somehow bouncing through. The pit of death. I'm curious though, like, is that close to where we are? Because like we made the little tunnel down there, which means if we make a left and then go this way, we might see like what kind of ore that is. I'm a little curious, but I feel like it's asking for death going all the way over there. Did we risk it? Did we try going to see what even that is? It could just be copper ore. It looks a bit red. That's why I'm curious, but like it could just be like the lava light bouncing off of like copper or iron and then making it look like something different. Always risk it? All right, let's go see. We got to go see now. See, because like I know this is iron. It's because like there's that giant like demon looking thing over there. See, and then these guys, I don't even know what those fricks are. And it's definitely past that way. See, there's more goblins. Dang. We don't really have anything to heal. Okay, but it's like that way, I think, right? Rick, what the heck is that? Magma toad? Run away! I can't run. Oh no, it's over. Run, just run, 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 run. Run, dun, 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 dun. Now the question is, will they follow? We can camp here. Wait to see if they chase. Okay, they didn't chase. Okay, we saw whatever the frick that was. That was like a magma toad. There was like a different kind of like goblin there too, I think. So I'm guessing they're stronger. Okay, proposition. What if we make like full iron gear and then come back and try fighting whatever's down there? Because look, we got so much iron. I feel like we should be able to make like a full set at this point. Right? More lava. Lava of doom. Or maybe I can even pick them off with arrows from up there, right? I might be able to do that. Let's go. More iron is good. So that's the thing that's camping on the right side from where I dug down. And it's because everything down there's like red hued. It's just hard to make out. But okay, so now we know. We need to come prepared to fight. Ah, frick, it's another one of these guys. Die. Yeah. That guy was tanky. What the heck? It's all right. We're gonna come back prepared. We're gonna be stronger. We're gonna go back, do like 1,000 push-ups, and then we're gonna come back all swollen. We're gonna be able to just like backhand that frog, and it'll die. It'll explode. All right. Not too bad. This is a good haul. A good haul of iron. Good iron haul. But yeah, it's because mainly like we still need to finish making our base. But I also want to know what's that what that is down there. Unless it turns out to be something like Minecraft, you know, where it's like, oh, you don't have the tier to mine whatever new resource it is. But we never know until we find out, right? Until we try. It's also nighttime. Usually nighttime is dangerous, for the night is dark and full of terrors. But this is why we set up torches, so we could just run our way back to the base. 100 push-ups, 100 sit-ups, and a 10-kilometer run every single day. Exactly. Then you lose all your hair. And get a funny name, like something Baldy. Yeah, like if I did the training regimen, I'd probably end up being called like Fish Baldy. That's probably what I would be called. Wow, I didn't even turn on the thing. Are you kidding? I was hoping I'd get back and it'd be like, oh, everything is smelted. I forgot to turn on the freaking furnace. Dang it. Okay. Well, I guess while that does its thing, technically our iron pickaxe does work good now, but the darkness is dangerous. So we should very much probably sleep through the night so we can see better and not get murderized. It's all right, we got this. Bam. All right. The beautiful music of a dawn, or the dawn of a new day. Okay, so if I remember correctly, we had found like a mother load of marble this way, right? The marble load. Yeah, there we go. I think all this was marble. All right, time to start mining it. Marble cobble. Wait, this is not marble. This is chalk. Fake. Fake. Fake marble. This is marble. Gotta see if maybe we can make TNT so we can like mine more of this. Oh, this is chalk again. I don't want no stinking chalk. Get back there. Alright, we'll mine it all. All this marble is belong to us. It's all right. This will be good. We're doing good here. So what is this? I didn't give anything. Stone rubble. Okay. That's not marble. Also, my room is starting to get a little hot. I'm getting a little hot in my room. Hold on. Let me just pause real quick, and I'm just gonna turn the fan in my direction so that it's not as hot. There we go. Now I have air. air to help cool me down. I think I'm gonna need to adjust my... There we go. Now we're good. Now we're back. Now we're back to normal. Look at all this beautiful stuff. Beautiful marble. Magnificent marble. I'm still wondering if, like, inside the temple that we build, if we're gonna want, like, a second floor or not. Because then depending on that is, like, how big I should maybe make the temple. I'm sure it'll be fine. It sure do be a pretty big marble quarry, though. Okay, how much do we have? 110. I feel like that's not enough. So let's get like 2 stacks of 100. I feel like that would be a good amount. Or we can probably only do that because like our iron pick broke. Dang it. My iron pick. No. It was so young. It's okay. We're fine. We're fine. Hello, crab. Hello, le crab. Le crabidoo. Sorry, though. Look at all that. Look at all that stuff we got. We got enough to make another tool and then some. There's our iron one. Iron pickaxe. Oh, we need light leather. Man. I mean, we have to make it in here. Well, on the bright side, we have a bunch of light hide from all the rats that we were killing down there. I think we might even have some more around here. Yeah, see? Look at all that light hide for light leather. We'll do that. And I don't think I have any other hides in here. If I do, then I might as well chuck them in, right? We can do like a quick stack. We can go be here, quick stack that too. Calcite, yeah. So, where's our hides? Yeah, for sure I'm gonna have to like organize the storage because I have no idea where anything is right now. I have some heavy hide. Let's put that on the rack so I can start making afterwards. All right, we got some light hide. We can make yet another iron pickaxe so we can mine even better. Well, I guess technically we could see the next levels, right? So thorium would be like the next one. Then cobalt pickaxe. Then adamantite. Ooh. And then mithril. I wonder. Then... because these look kind of red, but I mean, like, maybe it's because of the copper. It's because, like, I feel like maybe each, like, new region has, like, you know, a new material. And I'm thinking maybe that stuff we found down there, maybe it's, like, adamantite. But it could also just be, like, copper, iron, reflecting red. Could very much be the case. I could be wrong. I could be very wrong. And then just go in there and die a fiery death. But okay, we made another iron pickaxe, right? Did we? Or did we just look at it? Then we just looked at it. Let's go. We can also almost upgrade our iron workbench. We need like 20 ingots for that. Easy. Oh yeah, we definitely have enough now. Okay. But let's do this. Swap this out because this guy's broken. Broke. And we might as well see what we're dealing with in terms of this. This time I will hopefully not hopefully not break it, right? So I want smooth marble. Yeah. Okay. And I hope smooth marble is good for building. If not, we can always change it back. I don't think it should be too much of a problem. Oh yeah, I like that. All right, smooth marble. I think it's gonna be for our edge here. Boom. Get every single corner nice and lit. I'm still wondering what I should do about the like the lighting outside. Maybe what if I just leave like one of these corners like empty like that and then top it off? We can have maybe like a brazier there or something, right? That way we can actually have like light source. And like it won't affect what it looks like on the inside, right? We could just leave like the gap. Brazier. I wonder if we can even make one. I would hope so. That's right. We're doing it. Wait a second. No, I accidentally... I wanted to leave this one empty. Here we go. Booyah! Why isn't it working? Come on, it was working a while ago. Dang it. It's like, oh yeah, all of a sudden doesn't build the way that I want it to. There we go. Now it does. I'm guessing we just have to be like a certain distance away or something. Also, actually no, we're probably gonna have to leave it like that. I was gonna be like, what if we make the doorway like open like 3 wide? But no, I think it's gonna have to kind of stay like this. We could probably do like the decorative chisel ones for the doorway though, now that I think about it. That could be nice. Oh yeah, it's looking nice. Look at that. How does it look like from the side? Beautiful. Okay. The idea is coming to life. Oh. Oh, I ran out of... we ran out of charcoal for fuel. Do we have any? We don't. Okay, we're probably gonna have to, like, put some sticks in there soon. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think 5 ornate stuff should be good. And then the rest we can make into smooth marble brick. Ba-dum. Ba-ding. Because I have an idea. What if we do, like, tap these up, right? I'm thinking, like, for the doorway. It looks a little different, but, like, it should be fine, right? Like, what if that is what the doorway looks like? I think that'd be cool, right? And we can get, like, a temple door here. Just still have to figure out how to make. It looks good. Marble is always a good material. Yeah. Yeah, marble is really nice. It's nice. It's sleek. And how are we going to make... How to make a door? Do we just need, like, the basic marble to be able to make a door? I feel like we might need basic marble to make door. Unfortunate. Okay. But we can use the rest to start plopping down some more pillars. But I do want to see if would it be in the building section even? Not sure. I'm not sure. I'm not sure, Ash. Okay, we'll keep mining these. I want to see if maybe iron has a use in here. Oh, it sure does. Stack of iron bars. Wow. Iron chain sloped, iron bars. Okay, what else can be used to make stuff? Volcanic cobble wall. That sounds interesting. Can we really not make a doorway with this? I could have sworn we saw one where it was like temple door. Clay. Clay brick beam. Okay, so maybe we are gonna need like a bit more stuff over here. All right. This is gonna be the new way to move around now. Just jump around all ninja style. Okay, so I have a feeling that maybe like maybe the raw marble cobble is what we need to make like the doors and stuff. And if that's not the case, then I really have no clue. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. Do, do. Do, do, do. Ba-da-dum. Boom, boom, boom. Ba-dum, boom. Boom, boom. Nice. All right. Keep mining these. It's very relaxing work. Just mining. I yearned for the mines. Like Jack Black once said. Oh, my bad. Steve once said. Making some very good terraformation on this here land. Like, does anyone have need for a big hole? Well, look no further. Garo's Quarry Emporium of Holes is now open for business. They need valuable resources relocated and removed at no cost to you. Oh, the shark removals. There's like a lot of marble here. We already almost have the 2 stacks of it. All right, we're gonna need it all. It's all very important to have, I promise. It's a very important material. That's why I need like 100 million thousand of it. It's not because I'm a hoarder or anything. I just need it. I just want to look at it, you know? All right, so we got 2 more stacks of marble. Let's see how far that gets us in the temple build. Look at that. That's going to look amazing when it's done. It's going to look so good. I think it's pretty thematic too, because it's kind of like in the middle of water. It's like removed from everything. Oh, I just noticed it actually has a reflection. I think. I could have sworn I just saw like a reflection. Yeah, you see that? Oh, you're going to be able to see this thing reflected on the water. Oh, that's going to be pretty cool. Loading temple island. I don't like this grass that's just floating here. We're gonna get rid of it. Get out of here. There we go. Nothing but nice clear blue waters around it now. The grass is just there like, oh hey, what's up guys? And I'm like, murder. Get out of here. Like, go on, get out of here, skedaddle. Okay, so this is used to make that. This, there we go. Okay, these were the ones I was remembering. See, they have like temple things, so we can make like a light temple door, just like that. I think this is gonna look pretty cool. Ooh. Oh, that looks nice. Maybe I should put this like decorative one all the way around then in that case. No, actually no, I think this should be fine. Yeah, it'll be good. And then I can use like this and add like little staircase going up. Which actually I think we already have. We had accidentally made those like staircase step like bricks, right? So maybe we were gonna need them after all. Marble brick stairs. My thing is like I don't think I can change them, right? Because it's marble brick stairs. What if I wanted them to be like smooth marble stairs? Is that a possibility? Nah, I think they would have looked the same anyways. Regardless, they would have looked the same. The iron is almost completely done. We're probably gonna need so much more if we want like a full set of iron though. Ooh, sounds so heavy. Okay, so we got these staircase. Nice. Look at that. Oh, I'm liking this. I'm really liking how this is turning out. Oh yeah. Okay. So then let's see what we need next. I think if I leave this open, I still want to see it. Maybe we can make like a brazier of some sort or something that we can light up, right? Maybe with this? Was there an option? Light temple stool, light temple table, light temple trapdoor. Oh, it doesn't look like it. Maybe there is none. Unless it's copper. Maybe copper is what we need. Wow, we can't use copper to build anything? It's like you can use iron, but you can't use copper. Okay, well, what about gold? Can I use gold? No, I can't use gold. How about silver? It's a bit of a stretch, but can we use silver to build? No. Wow, iron is the only one you can build. Just with copper and gold? Yeah, and silver apparently. Can't even build anything with it. They're so mean. Can't believe it. Discriminating against these materials for no reason. I doubt we can build anything with softwood. Maybe like cobblestone? Normal cobblestone doesn't look like it. No. Okay. Then what about softwood? Nope. Doesn't look like it either. Why does it all highlight? Essence of fire. Okay, so we can't build anything with those. What about basalt cobble? Or maybe just the ores. I wonder if the ores can be used. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, it just gives the same options as the rest. Yeah, okay. And the ore cannot be used. It's so sad. And I don't think we can upgrade it, right? To like make better things pop up? No, it doesn't look like it. 2 out of 100 chests can be used though. That's cool. And there's nothing we can build here, maybe? Metal spikes. What is this? Just like defensive stuff? Can't build anything fancy. Oh wait, furniture workbench. Maybe this is what we need, right? Because we have a builder's workbench, but we don't have a furniture workbench. What do we need for this? Any tree log, any stone? Oh yeah, maybe this is what we need. Put it right here. All right. Can we make any brassiere? Yeah, look at that. We can make one. Marble, charcoal, and azure petals. Ooh. Temple lantern also. Oh, this is gonna be cool. We can make it. So I'm thinking I can add this to the corners there. And then it'll be like a blue flame. Oh, that's gonna be cool. So we have the marble. So we need charcoal and azure petal. Well, this thing is making plenty of charcoal. So we got the charcoal. We just need azure petals. We don't have any in here, I guess. Would azure petals come from azure fruit? Maybe, right? Azure petals. Blue water lily. Because it was just like, I just had to like chop them, right? Now these are blue petals, okay. So maybe it is the azure fruit. We had gotten a couple of these. Can I put them down? Nah, it's just azure fruit. Dang it, how do we make them? Oh yeah, it's all come together. Exactly. Dang, azure petals. Maybe there's just like a different kind of flower that's azure. Come back, cat squirrel. Because this one, that's purple petals. Not the same. So we should probably eat some of these so we can heal up a little bit. If I were an azure petal, where would I be? Map. You think if we go to like these little blue glowing areas, we could find some? That way, okay. Let's find out. Oh frick. I don't know if I want to take my chances with those things. Should we try? Should we see how strong they are? There's two of them though. I feel like I cannot take two. Maybe I can take one. There we go. Black wolf. I'm imagining it has like, yeah, okay, so it's kind of like bear in terms of health. Dang, it takes like 4 lunges. What's this? A big crevice in the ground. Those wolves are pretty tanky. Bird. All right, so we're going this way for blue. I don't know how far away it is though. It's pretty far. Can I jump up there? Dang it. I was like, maybe if I lunge. I think I have to like jump right when I do it. Yeah, we did it. Look at that hardcore parkour. An ugly skelly down there. Ow. I thought we can kill the skellies with one hit. I guess not. That's what I should make next. I should probably make some like iron daggers. Daggers of iron. What is this? Ooh. This looks spooky. Oh, what is this? Ah, work in progress. What? It looks so cool though. Man. Okay. I'm gonna keep this sign though. Yeah, under construction sign. Let's go. There's my trophy. I got a trophy from it. The game really just baited us. I know, right? I was like, ooh, what is this? I opened the door. Work in progress. I'm like, really? Just got trolled. Imagine if we actually got Rick trolled from that. That would have been hilarious. Like, open the doors, expecting like magical area and whatnot. Just freaking bow 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 do. Getting dark. I didn't think it turned nighttime by the time we like ran over here. But here we are, I guess. Oh, I see blue. They were close. I don't even know if we're gonna get anything from here. Sign, yeah. It was a sign of work in progress. Like, we're sorry, we're still building this area. Stay tuned for a temple. Blue nettle would give anything? No, not really. Okay. Mushroom. So that just gives plant fiber. I was thinking like maybe the blue leaves would give us like... Yeah. Huh. Those give purple. Purple. Purple rain. Blue nettle. I wonder if it's like a specific kind of plant then that we need. Azure log. Ooh. Azure kelp and mushrooms. Maybe those drop the petals? Oh, maybe. Well, the mushroom didn't do much. Okay. Well, the tree doesn't seem to drop the blue petals either. Wait, I need to drop some of this like more common stuff. We could probably do away with bone fragments. Maybe even like the stone rubble and stuff. We don't need it. Get away the moss. Plant fiber we have plenty of. Well, I don't know if I needed that blue moss, but we'll throw it away anyways. I'm gonna take more of these azure fruit because I've only got like 3 of them. And apparently you get them from these trees. Don't know what they're for, but they look cool. Okay, so like you said kelp. What's this? Cyan shards. Ooh. Oh well. I thought maybe there was something hidden near the shards. But I guess not. Oh, you looked it up to see where we get the petals? Okay. Yeah, I guess if you can point me in like maybe like a biome or something that I can look for. The frick? Oh, it's this thing. Ow, it hurts so much. Dang it, I don't have like a lot of stamina either. Oh, that's rough. Okay, clay, get out of here. We don't need clay. I also probably shouldn't have kept all this like random rubble and stuff. Okay. Should have deposited that back at the base. Wait, what's that over there? Wait, there's like another little temple thing. You think that's another work in progress? No way, it's gonna be another work in progress. Like it's got like red plants and oh, I think that's just something facing through. Doesn't even have a work in progress. It's literally just a tree growing in here. What's up with that? Oh well. Interesting. They drop from azure kelp, mushrooms, and ferns within blue forests. Really? But like blue glowy mushrooms? Or just like blue common mushrooms? Howling Sands, camp type today. Something with seeds and azure shards. Yeah, the mushrooms are only giving me like the respective mushroom stuff. Oh, frick, it's a bear. Frick! Damn it. Damn bear, I missed one of the hits. There we go. Damn. Alright. Getting like way too much stuff. We'll get rid of the blue moss. That cinder cloth we kind of found down in the lava place. I don't know why I haven't deposited it. I don't think we're gonna need a wooden shield. If we're two-handing. Honestly, I think I'll get rid of that that cobble. We don't need it. We don't need the cobblestone. I think kelp in the blue forest or the mushrooms in emerald wilds would be easier to get. Okay. Kelp in blue forest. Also, like this stuff down here? I found kelp. I can't chop it though. Void larva. Oh, are they hostile? Oh, I guess they're hostile. And he's on water somehow. How does that work? My crystal. You can't touch the crystal. Oh, it's my favorite crystal. It's like more over there. Maybe I need like stronger stuff to be able to harvest the kelp leaves. Unless I just like transform them into something in my inventory. Because that just gives fiber. Bash them to drop the petals. Oh, random thing. Let's see. So the azure kelp, right? Because when they were underwater, they didn't give me anything. Ah, you have to hit him with a pick. I see. All right, 5 petals. How much did we need per? We needed like 3, right? 3 per thing. So we have 8. 11. 11 petals. And you said blue mushrooms then also do the same, probably? Yeah, blue mushrooms look like they kind of are the same. Maybe the blue glowy mushrooms. Yeah, these are the same. Okay. Azure mushrooms. Okay. So yeah, the azure mushrooms are probably going to be different then. Blue nettle. Just because fiber. Plant fiber. Okay, do you think there's any more water around here? There are a bunch of little ponds. So maybe we'll be able to find more of that blue kelp. Blue kelp and harvest it. Just got a bunch of crystals growing in it. I don't even know what the crystals are for, but I'm taking them because they look pretty. The things we do for style, I know, right? This is literally just for fashion. Just to make the temple look cool. Ooh. One petal. Come on. Okay, but if we need 3 per and we have 4, I think that's enough. That's enough for it. But then how much? What if we need... I'm going to take more just in case. I'm going to take it in the form of like actual kelp in case we need it. Oh. Down. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. 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 There's no kelp here. The kelp is all gone. It went extinct. It was like either use it or lose it. What the frick? Another one of these. Damn. Things are horrifying. Well, I don't see any more kelp. They kind of want some, but if I can't find it. Yellow hibiscus. Poppy. It's a poppy flower. What the? What was that? Oh, nah. Heck that. Oh, frick. There's so many. Why are there so many? There's so many of them. What the? There's something floating up top. Okay. I might need a new plan. Where is home? Temple base. Okay, that way. There's a lot of stuff. Why are there so many all of a sudden? It's like before there was only 1 or 2 every here and there. Now there's like 5. Good thing there was this convenient, well-placed tree, huh? Yeah, and I doubt I can survive multiple hits from these things. Void Eye? Oh, frick. I think it saw us. Run! Just hightail it out of here. You know, maybe that's why it's called Hytale. Because you gotta run from everything. Oh, there's another freaking floater thing. There's so many of them. Run away. Run away. Run for your life, mouse. They're coming after us. It's like just keep running and don't turn back. Surely there's nothing chasing us, right? Okay, I think we lost them. Frick. Why are there so many? Bruh. Leave me alone. What even is screeching in the back over there? I don't even want to turn around. Like I'm running back to base. I'm getting inside. I'm sleeping. I'm gonna make these things go away. Oh, frick. They're everywhere. There's even a skelly. Okay, I think we lost that one also. Bruh, why is there death everywhere? Oh, that place is nice and glowy. What is that? Have we been over there? think we have been over there, right? What is that? It looks fancy. Oh, it's like a fort or something. I actually no, I don't really want to explore it while we're running from death literally like everywhere. All those void creatures. It's crazy. Although I do want to get a closer look at it because it looks like the lights are at least coming up. What is that? Froggy! That little froggy down there. Does look interesting. Maybe we'll check it out. Maybe we've already checked it out. I just can't remember. Hello there, Skelly boy. Yeah. We got him. Hello, welcome, Catalus. Your first time playing the game? Yeah, it sure is. First time playing through Hytale. I played it once before, as in like a previous stream, but this is the second stream. So we're trying to build our base over here, making it look like a temple. And we collected a bunch of iron earlier, so that was pretty interesting. It was a very crazy tunneling experience. All right. Oh, we only need 2 for each one. Okay, then we're nice. We're good. We're good. So now we need marble and charcoal. So it wants like actual marble. Real marble, not fake marble. Just doing some quick stacks here. All right, so I think for real marble, we can go over here and do this. But also, how you doing, Catalyst? How's your weekend been? Hopefully everything good. All things in order. Let's do this. Marble. Then we need to go over here. And let's see, what do we have to do now? We have to go here. Then we have to... Okay, so there you go. You can see we already have the marble. Now we go over here for the charcoal. And just like that, we have 4. 4 brazier. Let's go. We did some more room cleaning yesterday. Nice. Good stuff, good stuff. Clean while you can, right? Clean with the free time. Okay, so this one we're gonna remove because what I'm planning on doing is putting the braziers here. Maybe like that. How's that look? Ooh. That'll look interesting. Because the other option would be to like maybe place them on the ground, right? But then they would kind of like block the way because like they would have to go like that. And then all of a sudden you would no longer be able to like walk around. But if we put them like this out of the way, then you can see that they illuminate everything pretty nicely. Like a nice blue light just lighting up the area. Look at that. I am really liking this one. Oh yeah. As for building in Hytale, I think blue crystal might have the highest hardness value of any building block. Nice. There we go. Look at that. The blue flames. lighting up the four corners of the temple. All right. I guess now we just need to make more more smooth marble. Although, let's see. Can we make anything else? Because these lanterns... Okay, see, the lanterns do also need a flower or an azure petal each to make. But it also says we need shale. I think we can actually... make shale. Wait, hold on. Or not make, but I think I had seen it somewhere down here. Because I feel like that stuff over here, I think this stuff is shale. Shale. This. Oh, it's calcite. Dang it. I thought it was shale. But you can see there's a bunch of gold down here also that's just chilling. Also, what is this glowy stuff? Oh, it's nothing. It just glows. It just looks fancy. Okay, okay. Let's see here. Well, I don't want calcite. I do like how you can keep your torch on underwater. It just keeps burning. Could have sworn shale would have been like this stuff over here. But I mean, I guess it's calcite. Who am I to argue with it, right? And like, no way this is shale. I think this was like normal cobblestone. Although it did say like shale rubble also, right? Or is it just like shale or shale cobblestone? Let's go check. Actually don't remember. Boom. Shale or shale cobble. Okay. A resource. And is there no way to check to see where that resource can be found? Because tab, we have this. We have memories we can check. Under construction sign. I do wonder what that would look like, but it's okay. Well, we can always find shale eventually. It'd just be really cool to have like actual temple lights inside the temple. I think that'd be pretty fitting. All right, so let's stack some stuff here. So this is where we keep our green crystal shards. I think we could just cook all these though. They can all be cooked. This goes right in there. Under construction signs used to be all over the internet from mid-90s to the early 2000s. Yeah, they did. They're like, we're sorry, this website is currently work in progress. Okay, and then I guess we can check the charcoal back in here. Good for fuel. Yeah, and we can throw all these bars in there. Mainly because we were just using them to experiment if we can build anything with them, but I guess not. We cannot. It cannot be done, alack. But I really like this. It's looking very nice. Okay, so we need more, I guess, smooth marble brick. But we're also gonna need to like leave enough to, I guess, make the top of the temple be like this color. But like we could also decorate like the inside of the temple. Would be cool. Yeah, with ladders and stuff. Okay. So let's finish the exterior. Because we're definitely still gonna need we got normal marble here. Let's do marble. We'll make like 40, or like now we have 52. Let's use this to keep making some progress here. Because what I wanted to do here was like this. And then when we get to a certain point here, I wanted to like top it off. So it would be like this. You see? That way it's got like a little gap. And it's not in the way. But it is like nice and lit. That way we could just cover the whole thing up. Just mass build. All right, we're gonna need a bit more. Okay, how much more do we need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Yeah, because I think with 3 high, that's a good height. At least for like 1 floor. If we want like a second floor in here, I guess technically we can like build something else. I feel like we're good with 1 floor. All right. So how much did I say we needed? Like 6? 6 smooth block. Oh. There we go. Got 6 whole smooth blocks. I don't think I needed to go inside to do that. But it's good to know that the door works. There we go. Oh yeah. All right. So that's what the inside is gonna look like. It's pretty fancy. Now we just gotta set up the outer shell, finish up these pillars. Yeah, okay. Let's start making a bunch of pillars. I feel like those are gonna take a while. How many do we even have on each side? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 10. 10, and then basically like 6. 20. 32. So 32 each time. 6, 7. Yeah. So for this first one, 32 minus the 8, that would be what, like 24? 24 plus 2 rows of 32. 32, 32, 6, 4 plus 24, that's 90. No, 6, 4 plus 2, 4 is 84. No, 88. Yeah, 88. Okay. So we need 88 actual things. If I do this, I can stack it. I can maybe like split this stack. How do I shift click? Dang it. Shift click. There we go. That splits it. Yeah, I'm just doing like quick mental math. So we got this much, and then we can turn it into normal stone. So we'll make 88 of it. And then from here, we can use it to make all the actual pillars. Oh, this is how you make the roof be white. You could just make it out of brick. Okay, I think that's what we're gonna end up doing with the pillars. We're gonna make them out of brick. Brickadoo. All right. Let's see if we got enough to finish up the pillars. Can be tedious work here. Should be it. It should be enough to basically make them all be I think 3 high plus the base of each one, so they'll be like 4 blocks high, but they're basically flush with what we have right now. So anything else we build extra is going to end up being the roof, essentially. I like the sound of the seagulls just chilling in the back. The seagulls. So peaceful. Textures from the marble transfer pretty well from nether quartz for Minecraft. Yeah. Oh. Uh-oh. We miscalculated. So we need 8 more. We were 8 short. Should have been 96. And 96 after we added everything. Okay, so we grab this. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Get these guys in here. And we make those. Let's go. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, actually, it would have just been 6. Whoops. I'm sure it's fine. Wait, why is your Skelly just like walking on the bottom of the water? What in the world? He's Hydro Man. Hydro Man. Better than Gen Alpha Math. Dun, dun, dun. Let's go. Okay, this is looking pretty good. Yeah, he's just minding his own business. He's just like submerged, chilling in the water. There we go. And we got nice blue lighting for the temple. I feel like maybe we need one in the back also. Like one extra brazier. But it could be good. Maybe if we put one like right in the middle inside the base, that can light up everything too. So let's actually try that. Let's do we have marble? No, we don't. How much marble was it? It was like 3. I guess it doesn't matter if we just grab the whole thing. Get some charcoal. I think we still had the blue petals somewhere around here. Yeah, there they are. We'll make another one. Or we could even make 2, technically. Yeah, let's make 2 for the interior. Let's get them turning into the Flying Dutchman. Yeah. He was underwater for so long that his bones soaked up the brine. And it made him even stronger. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 3, 4. So maybe we should put it at like the 5th one. Second line here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So on the 5th row, which is this one here. And then on the 4th one here. Right? In line with the 5th and in line with the 4th. Nice. I'm going to do the same thing here. All right. That should hopefully light up this place so it's always well lit. I wonder how the bed situation looks though. Can we make a temple bed? It'd be cool if it could. It'd be very fancy. And there we go. Where even do we find beds? Is it on the furniture one? What is this? Bolt of wool. Oh, here they are. Dark temple bed is the only one they have. Where's the normal temple bed? They don't actually have a normal temple bed. I can't believe it. We've been robbed. Robbed of what could have been a very fancy temple bed. Well, why don't they just make a normal temple bed? Like, they have the dark one. Why not just, like, swap the color from dark to light and be like light temple bed? Fine, I guess we'll have to make, like, a normal, like, lumberjack bed or something. Or tavern bed looks nice, too. Wooden wall. Cross tessel. Wall of skulls. Okay. Crazy. Crazy. Okay. So it looks like you can make some pretty cool stuff in there. Alright, but for the roof, what are we going to want to do then? Because if we use the dark one, I feel like that's going to clash. Because then it'll be like dark top roof. And I want it to be like white. I want it to all be like a marble white. Because like when you think like temple roofs, usually you don't think like actually for the most part I don't even think it's supposed to be what's the word for it? I don't even think they're supposed to be like triangle topped. I think they're like pretty flat, right? They would just make it like a flat roof. So then maybe we just need like some steps on the top part, like some stair steps to like level out the edge. One of the few Greek temples that has a surviving roof. Temple of Hephaestus in Athens. What does that look like? Let me see. Temple of Hephaestus. Oh, it is slightly triangled. Okay. What does it look like from the top? There we go. Interesting. Okay, so they would kind of like run like beams across it. And then they would have like a little triangle bitty. So most of it was flat, actually, on the top. They would have like little meshes to, I guess, like let the light through on the edge, on the side. Okay. Interesting. I guess we can try doing a similar design. So what they were doing then on this one is that they were, let me check here real quick. So they would do like a, oh, actually, let me look back on it again. Let me look at the side view. Trying to get a better look at what the top looks like. Because it looks like it has like a small little layer of like tiny like little fencing or something. But then they would also definitely top it off. So they kind of lined the top edge with, let me see if I can show it off here. Maybe I need a polished one. Let's do one brick, just so we can access what the brick buildables look like. So they use kind of like this one, the marble brick wall, to kind of like line the edge. And then on top of that, they would have like, I think something at this kind of like angle on the long ends, and they would kind of like triangulate at the edge. But the rest of it was kind of flat, and it actually looked like they were using kind of like small like window frames, but on the top looking down. So it would be, let's see. It's not so much that one. Kind of like, they would kind of look like the staircase. Oh, wow. So rude. Like the little staircase, but like looking down, because it was like a little window frame. So we had like a wooden window frame and could somehow like transfer that to show it off. That's what it was. I don't think we can build any of that here though. Yeah. So like the closest I can think of is maybe with like wood. Maybe like oak log. So, like, the way the wooden window looks, it would be like that on top, but, like, facing downwards. But we can't do that because apparently we don't get this kind of, like, window frame option with the marble. It's, like, the other fancy one. So we're probably going to do that fancy one then instead. So we can try this. Let me make like 10 of them. Just so I can kind of show off the idea of what I'm thinking that we can do with this. So we'll make those. Oh, it makes 20. Okay, that's pretty good. And then what else? Do there's like the fencing with the bricks. So we can turn these into bricks. And then I'll turn these into some fence. So let's try, we'll make maybe like 10. And then the rest we can try making them like this, with the little marble brick roof. Although I think because of the dimensions, we might not actually be able to make it triangular like I'm hoping. That's a little rough. Might have to put a slight bit that doesn't quite line up of like this one. That's okay. We'll make it work. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, four on each side. All right, so that I'm not just talking gibberish and I can actually show off what I'm thinking. So for these, they kind of had, I mean, they kind of had like tops to top them off, but then on top of that, it was kind of like this kind of design, right? Something like that on the edge. And then on top of that, it was like this, but rotated this way. Oh, this is actually pretty big. Pretty big piece. Yeah, like that. And then it would like, you know, keep going up more and more. So actually, we're probably gonna need some like normal bricks in here too. Okay, let's put them here. So let's pretend there's brick. And then this guy goes even more. And then another brick. Put 2 bricks. And then that. And then since we can't actually like top it off completely, we're just gonna have to put one of these guys like up here. Just like, you know, good enough. Actually, no, I don't like it like that. Bad brick wall. And the other way. Yeah, like that. There we go. So, let me see if we can. Yeah, kind of like that. So it'd be like that, like a line of that going across, and then this kind of like goes up that way and then back down. Oh, actually, would it have enough? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15. So technically the center is here. Okay, yeah, so it's gonna need like 3 of those to line up the top. Yeah. I think it's good. Good. And then for the windows, what I was talking about with the windows is that since they actually have like a flattened section up top, it's actually more like this way. How can I do it? Oh, I could have sworn I could have done it like looking down-ish. Darn. Can I not? Dang, I can't put it. Oh man, they're not gonna work the way I thought. But yeah, it was basically like white bars kind of like going like this across to make like a little opening area that like lets light through. That's okay. That's already asking for too much. I feel like we've already got like a pretty good stuff here that we can work with. Let's see. Castle building. You got carried away by constructing. Okay. I can't pronounce those. Saw two structures on the edges of castle walls. Yeah. I think I would do that also whenever I build castle walls and stuff. Even though like they're kind of annoying to deal with in games because they don't function as good as they would at IRL. Yeah. All right, I think that's a pretty good representation of what the roof is going to end up looking like. Isn't that interesting? Let's see. Get some juicy building. So we're basically gonna just need a whole ton more of marble in this case. So we must go grab even more marble for days. Marble for many days. What's that? Oh, it's a bird. Or is it a duck? It's a pigeon. Pigeon just flying around, being all derpy. Oh, this is chalk. You know what? We'll take back the chalk and see what we can build with it. Maybe the chalk is actually the stuff that we're going to be needing. Oh, this is all marble cobble. Let's go. We have more marble cobble. It also looks like it's already becoming nighttime yet again. I swear, the days pass by so fast in this game. They pass by way too quick. At least we can just kind of like blitz through all these things that we're grabbing here. That's good if you ask me. I'm guessing that right there is dirt. Yeah. I do like how they have like the little like the little visual effect of like whenever there's like a grass block or something with like vegetation on it, it actually grows onto the other one. It's like you can still see the other one, so you can see the material it's made out of, but like the grass actually like slowly starts covering the edges. Yeah. Violets. I think there's different kinds of flowers I've seen. Like they do actually like name them and stuff. So they got like sunflowers. I've seen like a hibiscus somewhere around here. Yeah, I think like for the most part they kind of look the way they would IRL and have the color and shape and everything and the naming convention. But for the most part they're basically limited to just decorative use, I think. It'll be like, oh, something requires like yellow flower petals. You just go find a relatively yellow flower and chop it up. So that's as far as they can be used, I think. What is that? Whatever mechanical components added to this game are more intuitive than Minecraft? I mean, yeah, if they end up adding mechanical components. I don't know if that's something they would add here. Like, it does seem like a magical kind of thing. So if anything, I would imagine it'd be more magic based. As opposed to like mechanical. Because like they got portals and stuff too that you can like set up anywhere you want. Like Minecraft has like also the portals, like the end portal and nether portal and stuff, but it's not like you can like place them in a fixed location all the time exactly to where you want to go, you know? They're very just random. Yeah, how much marble do we have? All right, we need like 19 more and then we'll have 2 more stacks of marble. Seven more bricks. There we go. Now we have 2 full stacks. Two entire stacks of stuff. Maybe cogs and wheels can be added, like the ones used for just to build water trip hammers. Maybe. Maybe the possibilities are endless. It is an early access game, so maybe if they decide to add them in, they will. Also, look, that looks really cool. Look at the lighting on it. The blue glow. It does look like the light from like inside the temple doesn't shine through, but I do want to see like what it looks like now that there's no like sunlight, right? Because I think basically what it looks like on the inside is what it'll look like for the most part. Okay, that's actually really good. It lights up the whole place. Let's go. It's really nice. I like it. I like it a lot. I don't like too much that these kind of are floating, so we might need to add an extra layer of maybe like the ornate marble to kind of even it out, and then we'll add the fence on top of that. Let's do that. So actually it's gonna be like a 15 by, what was it? 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 11 12 13 14 15 16 17 18 19 20 21 22 23. 15 by 23. So 2 3 2 3, that's 4 6. Plus technically they got doubled up, so 46 plus 13, 26. 46 plus 26, 72. Okay, so we need 72 ornate bricks. 5 6. Or do we want them? 7. Actually, I might want them to be these guys instead. The chiseled ones. I think the chiseled ones would probably fit better. Yeah, we're gonna make an extra layer up on here. Oh yeah, lag machines. Yeah, that would be more for like when I guess you're playing in like bigger worlds and stuff. But like we still don't know entirely how like the multiplayer system is going to be for this game, I think, right? Like maybe they'll just leave it to peer-to-peer hosting, or maybe they'll open it up to bigger crowds so that there can be like public servers. But I imagine like lag machines and stuff like that, that's more of like a public server thing. Because for the most part, if you're hosting something privately, like you're not going to invite someone that you know is going to mess up your gaming experience on purpose, right? Like that kind of, like that's just asking for it. If you do it, then that's on you. You're just asking for it. But I mean, if they do decide to go the public server route, like Minecraft, I guess, then yeah, I imagine that would be a problem. All right, so these we're gonna do this. Yeah, there we go. That way, it kind of gives the illusion of it having that top, you know, on each pillar. Although technically, we did see that I think there was like half blocks you can technically use, right? Also, let's sleep so we can not get jumped by the dark and scary horrors of the night, right? But okay, I do have an idea. Do you have an idea how we can make this look cool? We can go over here. And we can try using these to make... So the smooth half slabs, I think, is what we're going to try using here. So... we can do this. I think 5. How many did it technically make? 10? Okay, that's actually pretty good. I was about to be like, if we got cheesed out of like all that marble just to make like 5 when it would have been like 10 or like, well, yeah, like 5 whole blocks. And that would have been very unfortunate. But I'm thinking if we do this... Oh, not that. No, not in that orientation. Like this. There we go. Oh, I want this. Then for the side... Oh, it doesn't look the same. No! I thought maybe it would look the same in between. Man. Okay. But I think that's the only way that we can do half slabs, actually. So there might not be much else that we can actually do these. Yeah, because these are already decorative. And I don't think there's a decorative half slab. Yeah, the R button feature. Yeah, you can rotate things different ways. Not quite what we have in Minecraft. Minecraft, you just kind of have to like move around and hope that it snaps good. Okay, so let's see. Maybe if the decorative variety. These guys get different slabs. They don't. There are marble brick beams. I think these we might actually be able to maybe use to give the effect of like getting things like sideways. Actually, let me try something. Okay, so that one doesn't necessarily work the way you'd want it. Also, this iron pick is almost broken too. We're gonna have to make another one here pretty soon. Okay, I'm curious about the beam. If the beam can go crosswise, then I think we found our solution to the top section. I mean, I guess it's fine. We could just use the marble brick to go along the whole thing. I was just thinking it'd be nice if I can have like the slab go along the top and then match it, but it doesn't, so it doesn't work. But let's turn these into like the actual things. We could probably, yeah, I could probably make them all like that. And then from here, okay, I want to see if this, oh yeah, okay. So I can place it across and it does leave like a little bit of room for stuff. Okay. So this we can actually use to do the effect that I was thinking of up here. Yeah, we can. Okay, nice. So the effect I was thinking of was, I think, to basically have like these kind of like line the way going that way, so that when you walk through, let me actually break this one because this is not what we're gonna want. So that when you walk through, it's gonna have like a little staircase effect. I think this is as close as I can get it to like what they actually would use for the temple outer walkway. Yeah. So it'd be like that. So you'd basically be walking, they'd have like those like that, and then like you'd go along and it would look pretty cool. All right, and then we'll place these like so all the way around. Around the world, around the world. Ba-do-dum, boom, boom, boom. There we go. It's coming along pretty nicely. And this part, I feel like I do kind of want to do like its own like little triangular section, but it'll probably have to go like on top of here. There we go. So then on top of this one is where we can place like these going all the way around. I do wonder how this works. Oh. Oh, they actually connect and do like a little turning. Oh, okay, that's pretty nice. I like that. We're making it look pretty fancy. The polychrome fresco paintings. Yeah. That's all we need. I really like that they add the ability to have that little like turning corner piece. It's very nice. There we go. So then on top of this is where we would have the little, this little thing kind of like that, working its way on up. So do we have any bricks? Yeah, we do. Okay. So something like this. Boom, boom. There we go. So I think it's gonna need. Oh no, it's only gonna have these. Yeah, because it doesn't even fit from the other side. Okay. Three, two, 1, 2. Actually, no, this one would be like straight up just against it. We need to go like this. So, like so. Oh, no, I put the... Oops, I put the wrong ones. Oh, no, I put the right ones. Huh, okay. I guess they just look a little different because they weren't cracked, and I was like suspicious. There we go. Boom. Look at that. And then we're gonna have like this kind of like flat tiling on top. Like that. So then it'll end up looking... Man, it doesn't look as fancy as I thought it would. Why? Why does it not look... It's just too, it's too steep, I think. I think that's a problem. But, like, that's as small as you can get with these. Yeah, because after that, it's just very steep. Yeah, so I think realistically, it'd be a bit smaller. They wouldn't be as high of that sharp of a thing. Or maybe it's because I'm going up oh, I think I see what the problem is. Kind of like overlapped, but I don't think I can fix that with the smooth. With the smooth one. Okay, like I think this is the problem. Well, we'll do that. We'll make like with these. So I think the problem we have here is just that these are going up way more than they should. But the thing is, I don't think they have snap points for halfway points. Like, I don't think they have like a half snap we can use in this case. Because if I use like this, kind of do that, then does this technically line up with it? That's what I want to know. Yeah, see? Like, I feel like if this was shifted down one, then it would line up. But I don't think that's a possibility. Yeah, so if we try doing this... Yeah, see? It doesn't completely go. Unfortunate. It's alright. We'll figure something out. Maybe this is where we can use those, like, windows that we accidentally made. Just to make it look not as bad. So if it's gonna be like halfway through here-ish, got like two whole things like that. And maybe what we can do is like a small little area like that. Because even that would improve, I think, the aesthetic of it. Dang it. The pick broke. Yeah, so this one's just gonna have to go like this. There's no way around it. Alright, but now we have this and this. Okay, so how does this look? Okay, it's at least not as bad. It breaks the monotonous look. So maybe if I extended at like, I think one in each side, I think that'll be fine. Yeah. It would look good enough to not be boring. Boom, 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 boom. So we'd have to break this one. And this one. There we go. I think technically that one could also be broken, but I feel like that'd be slightly too much. There we go. I think I'm satisfied with that. Now it looks not as jarring. It is weird that those are dark and just the little top one is light. I don't know what's up with that. But he's okay. Maybe it's just a texture thing? Oh yeah, it is like a texture thing. Huh. I think it takes the same number of hits to break something with this as like a stone pickaxe at this point. Okay, well, let's keep putting... Where are they? I didn't change them, did I? Where are all the decorative blocks I just had? I just had them. I could have sworn I just had them. Oh, I already placed them down. Okay, never mind. I was about to call hacks. Also, it looks like you cannot use chalk to do anything, unfortunately. Okay, so we're gonna turn it into the bricks. And we're probably gonna need the same amount to go all the way around. Probably gonna need... Actually, yeah, we're just gonna need it all. Need it all to transform anyways. So that then we can work with it. Let's make like, I think 40 of these should be good for now. That should help me go all the way around. Or making the place look beautiful. Oh. Whoops. That one didn't go like that. There we go. Go. No. Bad. Bad. Bad build. Dang it. It's always landing wrong. Why? Why must you build wrong? There we go. And we're gonna need more. Okay, how many more? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 more. 12 more little thingies, which means we technically only need to make 6 because each one makes 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh yeah. We do this and go back up here. And we start building it along. If it would place correctly. There we go. Now it does. Boom, let's go. Okay, we got the little thing all the way around. It's looking very nice, very cool. And then I think around here, then we can do... Because that one's going to get 2. Right. Start placing these down like this. All along the structure. And then it would be like 2 here, I guess. Boom. All right. And then that one comes up to... Then we need like 5 from the middle. Here. On each side free. 1, 2, 3. 1 block. 3. Another block. And then, yeah, we should be good. We should be good. Because in this gap, we're going to have the window panes. All right, let's go make more. More of this stuff. Boom, 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 boom. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we need 3 of these. And then for the middle, we're also going to need some more. Yeah, for the middle of the base. But that one's going to need quite a few, actually. I think we're going to need more marble overall. Overall, more marble required. Unfortunately. Okay, so this one placed like this means that this one technically can be placed like this. Rotate these to do the same effect. And we add more bricks. Bricks for days. There we go. Mirrored on each side. Let's go. Wow, it's raining. And so we can then, I guess, leave this open like so. I think these are technically supposed to go like up here on this section. It took a little longer to break that one. I don't know why. Okay, we're definitely gonna need more beams. So, can they fit there? Do they look okay? I do wonder what they look like if they were to intersect, though. Because I don't think we can cross them. Yeah, no, they can't. They can't cross. The beams cannot cross. Maybe we'll just leave the corner empty and open. No, but if I do it there, then they wouldn't look good anyways. Because like this area won't have anything on top. And if I do it here, it doesn't snap to anything. Yeah, so they're gonna have to go down here. They must go down below. Like this, that. And then they'll go in either side, and then we'll just leave the empty corner. The corner empty on that one. Looking nice. Alright. So for those, they're gonna go along the whole thing, which means we're probably gonna need, what was it that we needed last time? Like 92? No, like 72. We made 2, which means we need 70, I think. And we don't have enough for it. Dang it. It'll be fine. Oh, each one makes 2 though. Okay, so technically we need 72, 36. There we go. We do have enough. Let's go. And even then, this might be too much because I actually don't think I took into account the corners not needing. So we might have like quite a few leftovers. Boom, 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 boom. Do 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 do. Yeah, we had a couple leftovers, but that's okay. But you can see this is kind of like how the pattern they had was, so that when they were down here, they would have like this little open area, and the light would still kind of like come through when you walk around. And then this inside area is actually gonna have a roofed section in and of itself. So that one we're definitely gonna have to start doing like a little slanted roof going up that way. It'll be good. It'll be good. Trust. Gotta trust the process. I think maybe we'll do a little decorated one over there also to kind of like receive those. Still unsure. But yeah, we're gonna need a bunch of these. Yeah. I'm gonna need a whole bunch of them. Need a whole bunch of them, and this is why. No! I mean, aside from like me misplacing it, sure, I guess that is one reason why. But yeah, basically it's gonna go like that. You see? And then from here, it'll go one up, and then it'll kind of like slightly point it that way. And I think that's kind of how the temples have it. Do 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 do. Though, to be honest, if we want more room on the inside and not just be limited to like a 2x2 square area, we could definitely build it up a layer higher. That means we're going to need to repair our pickaxe. It's so many things. It's like this thing requires this other thing, and then this other thing requires this thing that you have to do first. It's never enough. All right. Another metal pick craft. All right. Oh yeah. So we're gonna need more marble. I already tell we're gonna need more yet again. Gotta go over to the marble quarry. The quarry of thine marble. Oh, ow. Alright, you gotta make sure to watch where we're going, or else we fall on a big bottomless pit of marble. Yeah, I really wish there was a faster way to mine all this, but I mean, we're already mining it in like one hit, so I feel like anything more than that is kind of already being spoiled. But I mean, maybe the next tier tool can actually break him in one hit. You never know. We'll never know until we make it. But I think in order to make it, we're definitely going to need the upgraded stations. But I'd rather be able to place those inside the base so that they're ready to go next time. Gotta break them all. Break all the marble. Yeah, how much do we have? 93. All right, good progress, good progress. Just gotta keep chugging along. Although I can hear it's already nighttime again, so the dark scaries are gonna start coming out pretty soon. Right, how much cobblestone do we have now? 1 stack and a half. All right, let's get a bit more. 50 more cobblestone. Gotta get all the cobblestone in the world. Getting close. Oh, there we go. Well, we got 51. So we got like a stack and one. A stack and a bit. All right, look at that temple. It's coming along so nicely. I really like it. I like it a lot. Oh, and you see how it's got the little stripes going across because of the lighting of the like the moon shining through? I really like that. Yeah. Okay, and adding those windows there was a good call. Okay. So let's see. We're gonna need for sure probably more brick. More brick-a-doo. Let's turn one of these. Oh wait, that's the wrong one. So we gotta turn these into usable form, right? This one here, we're gonna need quite a few more of the shallow marble brick roofs. Exactly how many more? I'm still unsure. But we're gonna need quite a few. But also before that, we actually need to turn these into the decorative ones because we're gonna line up the edge on top with that. So let's see, that was like an 8x8. How much is the other one? Not sure actually. We'll do this because we can always convert these into any other thing that we need, right? But we start with this. It might start getting pretty hard climbing up here, I think, in a bit. Yeah, I think I feel much better having it like this because then it actually looks cleaner. Because then the pillars actually connect to like another marble brick over here. And then we can break these. Because we're going to place them again, but we're going to place them higher up. All right, so that's that. Then we place these going along all the way. And boom, just like that. It's all nice and flush. Okay, I like this a lot better already. It's good. It is good. And then from here, we can start making the little interior house roof. Yeah, like that. There we go. And since this one's a little shorter, I think 1, 2. Yeah, okay. So we're gonna have to figure out what we're gonna want to do here with this middle section. Because we're probably gonna need one for that. And then maybe like a window here. 3, 4, 5. You could do like 6 windows, mayhaps. That one has 5. What does it have 5 then? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Because it won't go up by much here. Unless this one would only have 3 up top. Well, on my bricks. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to be able to climb up there again so easily. Can't parkour as easily. Okay. Let's turn all these into a bunch of... Wait, no. I don't want to turn them all like that. Because, like, what if I want furniture inside? We don't need chiseled brick anymore, though. So we'll turn it into normal brick. There we go. Much better. Hey, see, now I can't jump up. It's too far up. No. It's okay. We can add... We can use these staircases just to go up a bit. Hydrate. Ooh, okay. Let me do a quick hydrate. Thank you very much. Yeah, we've been going for a bit already. My voice is definitely starting to get a little dry. So I think let's place, at least for now, right? So we can have something to jump up to. So if I do a marble brick there, and then the roof ends up like that, does it look okay? Oh yeah, I guess it does. It does look good. And then this top part is literally just going to be like 3 blocks like that because we don't have enough for the rest. And 1, 2. And then this area here is going to have more of those flat tiles going across. Okay. I think this is pretty good. It is a good design for the interior. I'm happy with that. So we'll do that there. Have that going up like this. Boom. Okay. Yeah, and that way we actually have enough for all the windows we need here in the middle. No! Why did it turn at the end? Why? Why you turn? Nice. Look at that. I have like windows poking out through here. And then windows on the other one. I mean, they're not really poking out to anything particularly, but like, at least it lets some light through, right? It lets something through. There. And this will be the natural lighting look. So when you walk through here, you can have like the blue light. You can look up through these and see like the stars and the sky. The night sky. It's really nice. It's beautiful. Beautiful. Okay, so now that we've got those set up, now we just need a bunch of the things for the roof. So I think we could probably just make them all out of this. We're also gonna need 3 of these. Let's make 20. 20 for now. 20 of these brick slope roofs for now. So we can start enclosing this area a bit more. Boom. Look at that. No, I made it all unlined. No. Gotta go grab it. It is coming along pretty nicely though, right? Very fancy temple design. And like this front portion over here was the one that I was thinking like maybe I can like extend it out, make it like a little triangular section, but I think it looks good anyways. I think maybe I'll do it regardless, but I think it looks okay. A grand temple entrance. Oh, and then I actually have some statues we can use there. I have an idea. Oh. Okay, we should probably sleep. There's a big floater dude over there. Dangerous. Dangerous. You can sleep at the stars above us. What? He's still there? I thought he'd go away when it's daytime. Shoo. Shoo. Maybe I don't look at it and look back. Is he gone? Okay, I'm really hoping that thing leaves. He's not welcome here. Be gone. Yeah, we're gonna need a lot of these. We need a lot of them. Yeah. Hiya. There we go. Gotta finish making this roof. Nice. And then we're gonna make this one kind of like flattened out. And then we can actually start stacking up the stuff on this one too. Okay. So how many more do we need? Like 1, 2... It's too many to count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15 of the slanteds. And I guess 1, 2, 3, 16. No, that's 18. 19? 19 times 3 of the normal flat tiles. What would that be? 19 times 3. 3 plus 2, 8. Not 2, 7. 57? So, yeah, we gotta make a good number of these into bricks. Maybe like half of them. Turn them into bricks. And then we could throw that in there. So we need 15 of these. And then we're gonna need quite a few of these. Dang, each one only makes 1. That's a bit rough. Okay, I'm sure it's fine though. I'm sure it's fine. But we really don't have enough to to make them all. Okay, we'll see what we can do. Might need some normal bricks, but I guess we'll find out. Check. Brick. Yeah, we need normal bricks over here. So we need 3 normal brick. 3 whole normal brick. One, 2, 3. There. That's exactly what we need. Nice. Look at this. The roof. The roof is being made. It's almost complete. There we go. Okay, and then over here we needed the normal bricks, because then on top of this we're gonna start lining these up like that. And then from here basically stretch them out this way. I wonder if I could technically use like the marble brick beams, like a decorative piece up here. Right? Actually, let me see. What would that look like? That'd be kind of cool if I can pull it off. No, it's just kind of floating on top. Dang it. Oh, that could have looked cool, but oh well. We tried. We tried. Points for effort. Now we just gotta be lining these up. We need a couple more. No. How many more do we need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. So 5 and 17, we need 23. Or 22, actually. 22 more of these. There we go. All right, that should be enough for the roof. But can we even make it onto the roof? I feel like we kind of can't. That does look pretty cool, though. Like, it would be kind of cool to, like, leave it open so you can see the sky. But, like, if something decides to, like, come in and start wrecking stuff, might not be so fun. Okay. We do this. Yeah, I don't think there's an easy way to get back up there. Maybe we do like some of these. We just place them for parkour purposes. Parkour. Parkour. Yeah, it's technically possible. Okay. After this, I don't think we'll need to be up on the roof anymore. And even if we do, I guess we could always make like a staircase or something somewhere that we can access, just in case. And boom. Let's go! So we got the temple walls, and then we got the little domed roof. Very nice. All right. So this is what the little outside walkways will look like. It gives you how the light kind of like reflects on the walls. It gives you like nice little patterns and stuff. I like this. Me gusta. Ba-da-dum, boom, boom. Then maybe we could add something there. Sure. It looks good, right? Right now I just need to bring these down. Because you have like light still shines through those technically. See, like there's still light because it's daytime coming out from there. I got these blue lights in here. It worked. The vision became a reality. Yeah. And I've got something that I actually want to place out here in the front. So at the very start, we found these slumbering deity statues, right? So what if there we go. Now isn't that cool? I wonder what it would look like if we put it on top of one of these. Do you think it would glow? Think it would even like let me put it on? Like, what if we do this? And then, oh, I can't place it on. Dang it. That would be so cool. Oh, we tried. The other thing I wanted to see was how would a combination of like these guys look? It looks all right. So we can grab this one and put it there. Now we have decorations. Looks pretty nice. I like it. And then inside here is where we're going to start building our base. We could technically, I guess, make it like second floor up. Might even be able to like dig down and then make like little underground areas that we can like further build in. That is definitely a possibility. Actual full-on temple. And then out here I'm thinking maybe I'll like expand it out and like make some areas where I can actually like plant stuff. So I'll have like a nice little green garden here and it'll all just be out in the middle of water. Surrounded by the ocean. It's pretty nice. I like it. It's good. I really like those little like decorations that it gets on the corners for the fencing. It actually looks really nice. It's very nice. All right, let's start moving some of these things inside then. But like maybe I do want a second floor. Actually, let's do a second floor real quick. I don't think it should be too bad. Yeah, I already have the stairs that we can technically use to like go up it. I think maybe we'll want like smooth for most of it on the second floor. We have a couple of like these beams also that we can kind of use as like a support beam to make it look nice. Yeah. 26 should be fine. So if I want like a second floor, then I want like, I guess technically it would have to be like here in the middle-ish. Oops. That way we have enough room down here to like walk around and not feel like too claustrophobic with. Maybe something like this. Maybe if I build up to, I can have like a little turning point here. And then they can kind of like build up there. Let's see, I'm trying to trying to picture something in my mind. Maybe if we do this. Then we could do this. Like build up. Like that. I think that can work, right? That could definitely work. And the thing is, like, it's kind of like this here. I would want it to have like a slight bit more of a turning area here. So then let's try doing it one more out. Then we could do this. This area to like turn and be in line up here with. Yeah.
Maybe this could even be our storage area up here. That way the chests that we need and stuff, we can just have it up on top. Out of the view of a lot of things. Yeah, actually, I'm kind of liking this. So we can do that. Maybe I'll even add some like... I can add some like fence there or something. But we'll do this. And what if we add like a walkway going all across? Then it would do another one like over here. Oops. That's an extra one. Gotta build it. Bow, mow, mow, mow. Can he fix it? And then more marble. The ever continuing struggle for marble. That way you can walk up on either side. And it'll be like a little balcony area up here. Little balcony. Then we can have like maybe like some crafting stations here, lined up on this side, some more over here, some more over here on these sides. Really pretty nice. Nice little aesthetic. Yeah, I think this will work. It's gonna work. Because we'll walk in here, it'll be like, boom, balcony. Crafting stations. Alright, let's get more marble. We need more marble. Because all the marble we had has been used. It's been consumed. Guess we can throw the chalk in there. Along with the iron. Like everything else that can be stacked. There we go. Yellow petals, brown common mushroom. Throw in some hides just so that they can turn into leather. Because like they're probably going to take a while to turn into leather anyways, so might as well leave them crafting. So honestly, I feel like we should be good with like just one stack of marble now. Because we already finished like the structure of the whole thing. I think that's all we would need. Just a bit more marble. The marble chasms. We've just strip mined this whole thing. Like, oh yes, I remember when marble used to exist here in this area. And it's all gone. I wonder what happened to it. Gotta get it all. All of the resource in the world. How far this one goes? Does it actually go a good bit down? I guess it does. Interesting. I've almost got 100. There we go. 100 marble. And back to base. Oh, I am really liking how this came out. It looks so good. Yeah, not to toot my own horn or anything, but I think it looks pretty good. Lobster. I keep looking at it. I'm like, ooh, it's pretty. All right, so with this, we're gonna probably need, I guess, more smooth, more of the smooth stone. Now, are we gonna want shelves and stuff? Can we even do anything with shelves? I don't know if they would just take up space or not. All right, how about I use like half of it? Turn it into smooth marble that we can use to make even more stuff. Because I think from here, we're also gonna need some of it to make, thinking maybe I'll make like a small little like rail like this. Just so that we don't like fall off, and it'll look pretty nice. Maybe like 10 should be good enough. All right, let's see what we can do with this. Let's see what kind of wonders we can craft. So I feel like maybe I should. Because if I do like a fence here, I guess that does work. Like a fence here would be nice. No, but then like maybe over there, since it's an area I can technically not reach, I can use it for like storage, right? That way we don't actually waste that space. So then maybe I could just like expand it out all the way that way, right? Just like that, we're consuming our bricks pretty quickly. This is like a 1 wide walkway. 2 wide walkway. And just like that, we're out of bricks. So I think maybe we'll... Maybe we can leave it like that then. If I go here and then I put like fencing here, I feel like it'd get too crowded. And these are already like nicely lined up. I mean, technically, I guess I could bring it out like a bit more in each direction. Maybe put like a whole row of like cosmetic blocks. Then I feel like these are going to be too out separated. Maybe what I could do is I can bring them in one more. That. Yeah, I think that actually works. That way we can keep him there. Keep enough room to like walk past them this way whenever we need. Yeah, I think that'll be good. It's good enough. Good enough, good enough. Okay. So we need more bricks. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then probably 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7. Oh, wait, no. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Let's try this. So from these, I think we need 19, was it? which I think most of them are going to be smooth, but I think only 3 of them, 4. Because I think I can actually make the rest be like ornate. And then kind of like line the edge. It'll look nice. It'll look nice, trust me. Oh, we didn't have enough for it. Okay. But with these, I was thinking like we can do this. Right? Technically line the edge. Oh, whoops. No. Yeah, so that when you come in through here, it'll be like that, and then I'll have like a fence around. So it'll actually look a bit like this. Just so you know, so that people don't actually like fall or anything crazy. That way they won't fall. Whoops. There. Okay, so how many do we need? 1, 2, 3, 4 decoratives and 1 smooth. It's already becoming nighttime yet again. It's crazy how quick it becomes nighttime. All right. So for these, 1 of these. One, 2, 3, 4, and 5. There we go. Doesn't that look cool? And then up here we can have like the chests lined up here on this like underside, so that it doesn't take up like too much space. And then whenever stuff needs like things, you know, it's easy to access, they can just be right here. Have the benefit of having the chests close by. I like it. Me gusta. Okie. Well, I guess now we need to start transferring some of the stuff from outside to inside. But also, have we seen the fully finished temple? Well, it's night so far? No, right? Now, how is that for a view? Honestly, it honestly could like blend in with this world, because like we've been finding like temples and mausoleums and stuff already, so like I feel like this is something that you could just like randomly run into in this kind of world. I like it. I like this. Maybe if we can make some like lanterns eventually, we can put them there in front of like the statues that we have at the start. But I actually really like this. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. Okay, so let's start moving some of these guys inside. So most of them take like 2, right? They're like 2 wide. All right, I'm gonna grab them all. Grab all the stations. all the stations we've made so they can be in the nice, safe interior. The chests might be a little rougher to move because we're going to have to grab all the items that they have inside also and transfer them. Okay, so I'm thinking maybe like forge craft areas could be like over here, right? Maybe we can even put like a chest down here. Make it easy to access. So the basic working table we can throw. And for this one, we might need quite a few resources. So maybe we'll toss it here. Okay. And then maybe we can have like... Oh, whoops. Maybe we can have like work build stations like closer to the edge over here. In this case, I think it'd probably be best if we lined it up this way. See, one for the furniture. And that way, like these more specific like tailor area kind of stuff we can have over here. We can have the tailor, we can have like a blacksmith right here. We can honestly probably put like the furnace over here, right? Might even be able to double up on them. Furnace. Yeah, we can keep it nice and open. Open concept. And I think those were all the crafting stations we have, right? So actually we were able to cram them all in here. Maybe we can do like more cooking related stuff over here in this corner. And because let's see, what do we even need to make more of these stations? See, like we don't have the armorer's one yet, but that just needs copper. We have copper. We have copper right here. Let's look at that iron just in case. And the gold! Also, we do have like lava fields and everything across the water that we could maybe try exploring eventually. Might be cool. Okay, so we got this. See if we can make an armorer's workbench. Maybe we can actually make armor and stuff now. We have a tanning rack. We can make a chef stove. We already have these guys. This one we can't make. Oh, and I guess we can't make these either until we upgrade this. What do we need? Linen scraps? Don't we have like a ton of linen scraps back in one of the chests? Okay, let's sleep because it's also nighttime. It's a little... it's a little oof. It's a little oof out there. A little scary. Okay, how many linen cloths do we have? I feel like they'd be in here. 41. Oh yeah, we have enough. We have plenty. Well, let's upgrade the station. Tier 2 workbench. Oh yeah. Thorium ingot. Oh dang. Well, we have the gold for this. We do need venom sacks and stuff for an alchemist workbench. What about this one? Tree logs? We just need to go get more logs of tree. Okay, but like an armorer's workbench, we could probably place that down like over here, right? Because like leathers and armors and stuff, and we have the metal here nearby. Like I feel like this is the kind of stuff that you'd usually have together. Yeah. Probably have a chest for convenience over here too. It's looking nice. So I think the chef stove. Maybe we'll put it over here. Maybe we can have like more like cooking, like homey related stuff over here. So maybe we can even like move the bed that way. Oh, whoops. No, where's the axe? Maybe our bed, we can have it like that. Call it temple home base. I feel like we're always renaming it every time we destroy it. Also, that just reminded me we have these things that we can technically clear and remove. Nice. I like it. I like this. So I'm not sure we're going to keep the whole brazier thing indoors. Like maybe if we can eventually make some of those like flowers. I mean, not flowers, lanterns. Maybe we could just like hang them up here on the corners and stuff, and like everything will be illuminated that way. Like, that might be a better way to illuminate. Nice. Also, Armor's workbench. What do we need? Oh, we need a lot of iron if we're going to be making stuff. 9 iron ingots for a helmet. 16 for a chest piece? Bruh. 7 for gloves. And then there's like 13 for legs. If you want to shield it, that's not as bad. Oh, these look kind of cool though. That's a that's a lot of resources we're gonna need for those. Okay. Okay. And I guess now we can actually make the next level tools, which I guess are thorium and iron shovel. Oh, and this one also needs stuff to upgrade so we can make next tier weapons. Honestly, iron daggers, I feel like we kind of deserve at this point. We've been fighting stuff with these copper ones for ages. Yeah. Let's go. We got the iron dagger. Iron dagger. Look at us. Don't we look cool? Double dagger trouble. Nice. All right, so we're gonna definitely have to go mine a ton more iron and stuff down there at the bottom. I thought we were gonna be able to get like fully geared up with like iron armor at least to like survive, so we can check out that lava place. But if the lava place down there is like, if we can't make that iron just yet, then we're probably gonna need to farm it a bit. Farm a bit of iron, make a full get up, and then go down there and start exploring. Okay. Well, I think I've reached a good stopping point then. We finished the temple, we got all our stuff inside. We do need to set up chests and stuff, I guess, like maybe up there along the edge, like down here in areas that we can technically like fit where they're like out of the way. That way we can have our storage in here. But like we already have it all set up. Like check this out. This is our home now. Nice windows. Oh, I didn't even realize I can technically look through these and then look through the bars on the outside. Ooh, looks very nice. Hello, welcome. Okay, Raiden, welcome. Very cutesy. I know, right? It looks really nice. Here, let me actually show you the outside. The outside of the place. So we just barely finished making this temple build. And that's what it looks like. Looks cool, right? I was kind of just building it off of like... I was like, start at the foundation. And then like I was building my way up. And I was like, how do I... Yeah, very hype. Yeah, it looks really nice. I really like it. And it was like a mental image I had. And I was starting to build. And I was like, oh, maybe this could work. And then some of chat was like, oh, what about this design? And then I would look it up and then it would look cool. And yeah, it came out really, really nice. And we just barely wrapped it up. The build. We moved all our structures inside. Pretty good. Pretty good stuff. And now we got that inside section over here is where we're gonna have our workshop and everything. I'm super impressed. I love how it looks. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, it's very, very nice and cozy. And I'm thinking here we're probably gonna have the blue fire lighting is very fitting. It's actually the one that they have for like the temple, because like all these pieces are like, oh, it's like what is it, like marble bricks and stuff. But then the stuff that you can make with marble is like temple. And then this one happened to be the temple brazier, and I was like, ooh, it's got like a blue flame, so it's really nice. It's really nice and fitting. And I've got some over here on the corners also of the build. Kind of made like this little indent so we can have the lighting on the outside too. And it's really nice. It really fits it very nicely, and I really like it. Yeah. So, but yeah, we basically reached a good stopping point. So, sorry, I'm already gonna be wrapping up stream. You just barely came in, but yeah. So we made the build. I feel very nice about it. So maybe next time what we can do is I'm gonna see if maybe we can expand this out a bit, make like a nice little like. Oh, it's been on for a while. Yeah, yeah, I've been on for a good bit. And so we're probably gonna expand this area here, maybe add like a bit of dirt so that we have dirt down here at the bottom, and we can set up like a little nice farm here on the outside that we can actually start working and seeing what we can maybe like harvesting and stuff. We haven't built like the little farming station that I saw in there in the workbench yet, but we can probably make it and then expand this little area and have dirt and be able to grow stuff, because we found some like carrot seeds actually in one of the chests that we looted in the dungeon. Do we have like corn seeds? And where are the carrot seeds? Here they are. Carrot seed. Yeah. So we have those. And so we can see if we can like probably like plant them and then see what we get from them. And also, where does I kind of want to place this one down. It's like build, work in progress. Homie area. It's coming soon. Nice. Little work in progress sign. So random. I haven't played Hytale, but this looks so cool. Yeah, it's really nice. It's a nice, cozy game. It's got a lot of like details, and it's really cool. Like they got like all these different kinds of like flowers and stuff. Like the vegetation looks really nice. Like let's see over here, for example. Like these are just little berry bushes. You got like these nice little like shrubs. Like see, you can find like lavender out here. Like different kinds of flowers, campanula. Like these flowers over here are different. See, they got like little bunny, dandelions, daisy. They got like a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff out here. What's that over there? I thought that was something dangerous. Yeah, so it's really nice. It's a nice, super cozy like adventuring game. It can be pretty hard. Some of the stuff out here is a little dangerous. Like you can see there's some like wolves roaming over there. And there's quite a few dungeons, and I saw like a big scary thing down at the bottom that I just kind of ran away from. I didn't want to risk it. See, like you can find like a little fox just here. He's sniffling around. The little fox. Yeah. So it's a really nice, cozy game. And I really wanted to make like a base, and I was like, what can I make? And then I was gonna make like a normal shack. But then I found some like marble, and I was like, ooh, what can I make with this? And I saw that with marble you can make like pillars and like fancy structures and everything. And I was like, okay, I want to make like a basic one of those like Greek temples. So we made a Greek temple, and that's gonna be our base. And we made it out on out on water because there was actually like a rock there. I leveled it out, kind of like expanded the rocky base on it a bit, and that's where I set it up. So basically now the temple, whenever you see it, it's just like floating in the middle of water. And from a certain view, you can actually see there at the bottom, it actually reflects like the surface of the temple. So I think that's really cool. And it looks really, really cool at night also. It's like everything's dark, like it's illuminated with the like eerie blue light. It's really nice. It's really cozy. And I really, really enjoy it. But yeah, that's probably what we're gonna have to call it for today's stream, because we got what we wanted to do done. Wait, so today we basically we got a ton of iron. We went out and got a bunch of iron. We were able to finish making the temple base, so that's kind of cool. We also we ran into an area that looked a little dangerous that we're gonna have to like maybe gear up for to go explore. I don't know if that's the next area we have to go to, but we're gonna find out next time. We also got all our stuff inside. We used to have it out here on the shore, just there chilling on the sand. So we got all that stuff inside. It's nice and organized. Yeah, and I got myself some iron daggers that I just made right now. Just made these cool iron daggers. We have no armor though, so maybe next time we're gonna try making some armor. Maybe I guess out of iron. That's like what we've been finding. So we're gonna have to go grab a ton of iron, come back, smelt it all, gear up, get our looks on fleek, I guess you could say, and start making more stations and also upgrading them. So it's gonna be pretty interesting stuff to do. What other games do I play on stream? I actually play quite a couple of other ones. Hold on, let me just I guess save here and close the game, and then I'll jump over to the to the just chatting scene real quick. But okay, so let's go over to the other one. Boom. And also I need to I need to enable the little background music, so just give me a second here. Boom, there we go. Very cozy music. Cute art and cool stinger. Yeah, thank you very much. Yeah, I had a lot of people that worked very hard on everything, and I've got them credited in one of the panels here on Twitch on the channel. Very talented people. Definitely recommend checking them out if you ever want like stingers or art or any scenes and stuff done. Their availability might be a bit tight. They are in high demand, but they're very nice to work with. But yeah, for games that we play here, so recently we were doing Raft, but we actually finished Raft. So now we're doing, well, Hytale. We're also going to be doing, I usually like alternate what games I play on Tuesday. I leave it up to vote for chat to decide on in my Discord server. And that one's also linked in both in my channel description, and I can actually make it pop up here real quick in the chat. So everyone's free to, everyone's free and welcome to join the Discord. That's where I post my schedules and game recommendations and all that stuff. That's all in there. And yeah, it's really, it's a nice place. I'm building it up, but I'm hoping that eventually lots of people will be in there and we'll be able to have good times and share a bunch of cool stuff, basically. But yeah, as for games, right now we're doing, so Hytale. We're also doing Power Wash Simulator 2. We're playing through that one because we finished the first one, so we're trying to get the second one done. And it's pretty chill. It's a nice game to like yap like midweek for. And since I work and I only really get to stream at night during the week, then it can be a little rough to catch up and stuff, especially with like really high intense games. So we're also doing Power Wash Simulator 2 currently. We've got Expedition 33 that we've been doing also. So that one's been really nice. It's got really good music. It's got like great visuals. It's got so much. And what else have we been playing? Because Raft we just wrapped up. That was a pretty big one that we were doing. So I think that was it for the regular stuff. We also have so the game we're actually going to be trying next week. So last week we tried on Tuesday. We were playing Yakuza. So we were playing the Yakuza series, and it was pretty nice. Like it's a fun game. It's very action packed, and just throwing people and chairs and stuff everywhere. It's like very crazy. But the other one that we also have been playing is what we're gonna try next week for the first time actually is Kingdom Hearts. I've never played Kingdom Hearts, but I've heard it's really good. So I decided to grab it, and it looks like everyone actually voted for Kingdom Hearts to be the game that we're gonna be playing next week on Tuesday. So that one's going to be like really interesting to find out what all the hype was about for that game. Because like I've been hearing it like all the time be brought up when I've been growing up. And it's like, oh yeah, Kingdom Hearts, it's so good. It's so good. So I finally get to try it out and see for myself how it is. So those are some of the stuff we're doing. And some of the other options that we also have for playing on Tuesday at the moment is either Yakuza or Kingdom Hearts. Or there's also another one on the list. It's Monster Hunter Stories. Because I'm actually a really big fan of Monster Hunter. So I really enjoy playing that whenever I can. And same with Pokemon. So I know there's like a lot of new Pokemon games coming out pretty soon. I do plan on playing them also on stream because I'm a huge Pokemon fan. So Pokemon, Monster Hunter, those are two of my favorite series. Like they're really cool. And the cool thing about Monster Hunter stories is that it's kind of like a mashup of both. So you get to like actually like raise your monster and like ride it around and fight other ones with it. It's like turn-based and it's really cool. I really like it. But those are some of the games that we do here. And like I mix it up every now and then. Sometimes when a new game comes out, I'll bring it out and be like, hey, we'll play this one. Like in the past, we did play already through Batman, Arkham Asylum. We also finished like, Power Wash Simulator 1. And we played like Mega Bonk also, and not too far back. So those have been cool. Like anything that pops up really. I love Pokemon too. Nice. Favorite Pokemon. That one's a pretty hard one. I've got a lot of favorites, but I have always been a pretty big fan of what would it be? I have several, but like I know I really like Lucario. I also really like Latias. Latias is like I think probably my favorite one. I would say, and yeah, they're just really cool. Like I really like the Pokemons, and I think recently I've gotten a little. Like Charizard has always been kind of cool. I've always thought it was like, he's all right, but I think he has kind of grown on me a bit more. It's pretty nice. But I think that's mainly because of the card games. yeah, Latias is the red one. It's the girl one. Yeah, very nice. Luxray is your favorite. Nice. Yeah, Luxray has always been one that I thought looked really cool. Unfortunately, I thought it would also be like an electric dark type when it had fully evolved. And it was kind of a letdown when it was only pure electric. And I was like, okay, I mean, it looks cool, but I would have liked for it to be dark type. And I think that's one of the reasons why like it wasn't as high on my list as it should have been. Yeah, because I saw it and I was like, oh, it's a dark type, right? Because it knows like crunch and all these other moves. But no, it's just electric. And I was like, man, same with Charizard. He should have been a dragon type. But now he's just flying fire. Yeah, for all the crunch spam, exactly. So those are games that we do enjoy playing, and whenever they come out, we do try doing them also. And I know for so there's gonna be like Pokepia coming out. We're gonna try that one. That one's kind of like a Animal Crossing-ish game, but with Pokemon. So I think that releases maybe in sometime in March. I think it's coming up pretty quick. Same with Monster Hunter Stories, and also there's gonna be I think a new actual main line. A game for the series for Pokemon, but I think that one comes out later in the year, so I haven't really read much about it. I'm trying not to get any spoilers at all on those, so I'm really looking forward to that one, playing it when it does come out, so that will be fun. Yeah, and I've also been getting I've been getting my VODs edited and I've actually been getting some like YouTube videos up and running. So if you do want to catch up on like any of the past streams I've had, I do have the videos on my YouTube channel. It's also linked. So all the VODs are there. Yeah, like highlight videos, exactly. So I've got like highlight videos that I've been uploading. Like usually I try doing like 5 a week, and I just barely started like last week. So I think maybe like tomorrow I'll upload another one for the stream that came after. And I'm basically slowly catching up on all the ones that I've been having for ever since I debuted with my 2D model. So those are going to be up there. They're highlight reels, and there's also a short version for each one, right? So there's going to be like one that's like a maybe like 10 to 15 minute long video. The VODs are also on the channel, but those are like, usually like 3-4 hours. And there's also the shorts. The shorts are usually like no longer than like a minute. So there's different options for anything you want to catch up on. Depends on the time, because I know we're all super busy. Like I barely even have time to play, but I do manage to carve out some time in my schedule to be able to, hang out with everyone and do some cool games. Because like I'm really busy during the week. I do work like I work an 8 to 5 job. So and I get out really late sometimes when I put in overtime. So usually at the end of the day, I get home, I'm like, all right, time to stream, maybe like 2-3 hours, something fun, and then it's like sleep and then rinse and repeat. But on the weekends, I can at least go a little longer and mix it up, stream a little earlier in the day, so it's not late night every single time. Uni students, the life's been crazy. Yeah, I remember the university days. It can be very jam-packed, especially with all the classes, and there's a lot of juggling that goes on. Yeah. but I do have to let my voice rest. I can already feel it kind of getting strained. But thank y'all so much for coming by and hanging out. I really enjoyed meeting you, Kata. I hope I'm pronouncing that right. And I hope to see you around also soon. I do stream. For the most part, my schedule is at least in like I think it's like Central Standard Time for the, like US time. I do stream Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday at 7 p.m. for the most part. That's what I aim for. And then for the most part on Saturdays, I stream at 10 a.m. So that's when you'll be able to catch me. And like I also post my schedule on like Twitter, so X I think it's right now. So I also put it on there, and I have the games we do, the times, the dates, you know, and also offer a couple of conversions just to make it easier for people. So I have one time zone that's also like in I think European time, and one that's in Japanese time. So yeah, if it's anything that like lands around there, then it should be able to line up pretty good, just to make it easier to catch up on stuff. Thanks for the stream. Thank you, Azzy, so much for hanging out here too. Thank you. Yeah, K like the letter K, no worries. Nice. Okay. Yeah, Kata. Nice. Yeah. Okay, right then. Ah, very, very nice. Yeah, thank you so much for hanging out. I really hope to see you all. We'll be streaming again Monday, actually, so tomorrow. And actually tomorrow, speaking of Pokemon, I'm actually planning to do some Pokemon booster pack openings tomorrow. So it's going to be the first, I guess, live hand cam stream that I'll be doing. So I'm going to see if I can set that up. But I did get a bunch of booster packs. I was going to rip them just to see what I got on my own. But then I was like, well, you know what? What if chat wants to watch? So I actually put it up for a poll in the Discord server. And yeah, and that ended up winning that. So we're going to do like a whole stream basically tomorrow for card opening booster packs. And I've got a couple of sets that we're going to run through. So we've got like an Elite Trainer box. That's for Prismatic Evolutions. We're going to see what we get from that one. We've also got 2 Elite Trainer boxes for Temporal Forces, because I am looking for a little Chatot special art card that I really, really like from that set. I haven't pulled it yet, but I really want it. So we're going to try for that one. We also have 2 booster bundles, each one with like 6 packs for Mega Evolutions, and 2 more booster bundles, each one also with 6 packs for Phantasmal Flames. So I have not opened any Phantasmal Flames before, or Mega Evolutions, I think. So there's going to be new cards for me. So we're going to be opening them, and I don't really like speeding through them or anything. So like whenever I open packs, I like enjoying the art for the most part on every single card. So, because, you know, I'm like a big Pokemon fan. So I feel like that's a good way to appreciate it. And that's something we're going to be doing tomorrow. So it's going to be pretty cool, pretty fun. I'm really looking forward to it. And I want to see if we can get that streamer look and pull anything good. Because like in the past, I have gotten some pretty big hits. So from Prismatic, I did pull, for example, the Umbreon. The $4,000 some Umbreon card that everyone's looking for. I do already own that one. So if we get another one on stream, I mean, that'd be even better, right? So we'll see if we can get that. And then like I've also pulled like the Chaser Charizard card for the 151 set. Like that's another one that I've got. And I got them like just stored in a binder. And they're very, very nice. Yeah. But I will go ahead and call it here. It looks like our friend Gumi Gator is actually streaming right now. So let's go ahead and raid into them. I'll probably have to raid and run because I've got a lot to do right now. Also, I gotta finish editing some thumbnails for the videos for YouTube, and also I need to catch up on some stuff that I didn't get to do yesterday because I was busy all yesterday. But we're gonna go ahead and raid on over there. Let's make sure to show our support. She's very nice. She's very cute whenever we hop by. I have heard she's a little I guess on the more unhinged side whenever I'm not there, at least. But I think for the most part, it should be pretty chill. So we're gonna go ahead and jump over there. So everyone make sure to behave, you know. I gotta do the raid message correct, I guess. But yeah, we're gonna go over to Gumigator. And she's playing Raft right now, so it'll be very, very interesting to watch at least. But everyone wish her wish her luck with the Raft. And let's hope that she's not dying too much. I actually don't know what part of Raft she's on. I know we barely finished it earlier this week, so we actually got the whole story done. But I think she was like really, really far behind from where we are at. So yeah, well, we'll see. We'll see what she's up to. But there we go. Gonna go ahead and raid right on over. But thank y'all so much for coming by. Thank you so much. And I'll be back tomorrow. I'll also post my schedule sometime today on Discord and on Twitter. So those will be up maybe closer to the night after the poll for what is it, next week's Tuesday closes. And yeah, then we'll be able to do more stuff next week. Yeah. But all right, thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you so much for swinging by. I hope to see you all again, and I really, really appreciate it. But stay warm, stay safe, you know, eat well, sleep well, drink lots of good water. Water's important. And yeah, have a great week. But for now, Garo out.